to find a lizard in my room. And then he started to talk.
I am Sir Noy Crescent, the Princess's Knight. This may be hard to believe, but there's an evil mage who plans to decimate this planet and every living thing upon it. I'm sworn to protect the princess from this menace and save the world from total devastation, which is why I've come to ask you for your assistance. The planet is in terrible danger, you know. I understand that this news may be upsetting, but no matter how staunchly you deny it, it's still reality. The only choice you have is to accept it.
Accept it? I'm supposed to accept that there's some magical threat to our existence, and that a lizard is here to warn me about it?
Unhand me, you imbecile! I'm warning you! Don't hold me by my tail! It's quite uncomfortable!
I heard that if you want to establish dominance over an animal, holding it upside down is a good way to make it obey you.
How dare you humiliate me in this way, you insolent little ruffian! I am a knight, and I will be respected as such.
The thing is, Mr. Knight, this is my castle. Sorry, but I don't recall giving you permission to come in here. So go back to wherever you came from.
Be that as it may, knave, the destiny of the entire world hangs in the balance. And as a knight, one has a natural obligation to protect it, even if it means trespassing on someone else's property. You should be honored to risk your life in battle to save your planet. Now take up arms alongside me and ensure a safe future for all mankind.
Dumb lizard. What's his problem anyway?
Where are you going?
This isn't real. I guess I have been worried about making the deadline for my report. Maybe the stress is so intense that it's causing me to have hallucinations.
Well, talking to yourself and seeing things are common signs of a psychotic episode. You should pay more attention to your mental health.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, a talking lizard, that's kind of...
I should have mentioned we can't be more than a set distance apart.
Hey, Mamma Mia. What did you do to your face? Honestly, it makes you look more manly.
Does she not see the lizard? Maybe he's invisible to everyone but me. Well, I knew your lecture would be fascinating, so I biked over here as fast as I could to get a front row seat. But some stupid lizard jumped in front of me and I spun out of control. So, my face got scratched up, and the lizard was crushed to death.
How terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. So, did you bury the lizard?
No, it became a ghost and now it's haunting me.
I finished my report, Hisame.
Wonderful. Let's see. That's great.
I hope you understand this by now. But in case you didn't realize it, no one can see me except for you.
I know that. To tell you the truth, I wish I couldn't see you either. I guess I'd better talk to a neurologist or something.
So you still believe this is a figment of your imagination? In that case, take a look at your right hand.
What? Ring? Where'd that come from?
Concentrate on that ring with all your might, and then command your power to come forth.
Something happened.
My word.
What? It's no good?
No, it's fine. I just wasn't done explaining.
Huh. This ring is pretty awesome. I wonder how much I can get for it.
It's the very soul of the night. Don't even think about selling it. Anyway, that's called your holding field. Once you learn telekinesis, you can use it on anything that lies within those bounds.
Nice. I feel like I'm in a fantasy world.
Stop that! Don't play around with it while you're still training.
Mamma Mia. Why are you out here all by yourself? You always been bizarre, but I think your accident might have made your delusions worse.
Gosh, Teach, you're really hitting me where it hurts.
You didn't bang your head too badly, right? Let me take a look at it. Why do you seem so jittery? Just try not to go off the deep end, would you? As a reminder, you're already past the deadline for turning in your report. Anyway, give my regards to your lizard ghost.
She's awfully young for a teacher.
I heard she's some genius who graduated way early. Let me ask you a question, Sir Crescent.
Ask away.
Is this telekinesis thing powerful enough to transport a human body?
Of course. With enough practice, you can travel anywhere your heart desires without ever having to touch the ground at all.
Is it capable of killing too?
You fiend! Are you plotting something foul?
Did you see?
I don't know. I didn't see anything that's worth writing home about. Then again, I did see you have a bunch of moles.
Does that mean... Oh, Mommy!
Gotta go!
You come back here!
That sacred power of yours is meant for defeating evil, not for harassing young women. Fool! Scum! I do hope you've come to understand the severity of our situation.
I don't know.
Then let me spell it out for you. As Beast Knights, you and I have two crucial responsibilities we must fulfill at any cost. First, we need to locate the princess before the enemy does, and defend her. Second, we must be victorious in the battle against our terrible foe. Therefore, it's imperative that you familiarize yourself with the holding feat.
Sorry to interrupt your big dramatic speech and all, but I refuse to help you.
I see. Wait, what was that?
Look at it from my perspective. You barged in here and tried to get me to fight in some epic war? But what idiot would volunteer to die like that?
Are you implying that you don't intend to do everything you can to save your planet?
I'm a student. I shouldn't be forced into carrying such a huge burden. I mean, you're asking me to take responsibility for all humanity. You can't win on your own, so you push it onto some guy? What are you, some kind of monster?
But you wouldn't be fighting alone, I can assure you of that. The other knights would...
Human beings are all scumbags. Never make an enemy or they'll stab you in the gut. And if you make a friend, they'll stab you in the back.
Grandpa. I see. So there are others, huh? If that's the case, then you definitely won't be needing my help. You can just get everybody else to take care of it without me.
What? You're serious?
All you'll be able to do is sit helplessly on the sidelines and suck your thumb while the fate of the world is decided.
Are you some kind of monster?
That's the same question I just asked you.
But the world will cease to exist!
Oh, the weather's so nice today, too. It's a shame the apocalypse is coming. Ooh, if I don't eat soon, I'm gonna die either way. I'll hit the store. After all that, you're still too stubborn to leave me alone?
It makes no sense.
What doesn't?
I simply don't understand how it was possible for me to be entrusted to a coward such as yourself.
Might as well accept it. If nothing else, you can live a nice life as a pet, can't you? Oh, and I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yuhi Amamiya. It's important to know your owner's name, I guess.
I'm no pet!
What's with you?
They're here.
Who? The enemy? Oh, what's this feeling?
That was the enemy's bloodlust! Run if you want to live!
Okay, but where? And what exactly is it I'm running from?
You should have listened the first dozen times I explained it!
I don't listen to talking lizards. And like I said, I'm not fighting, remember?
Of course you aren't. You've got no chance of defeating it by yourself. Only 3 of the knights are strong enough to beat these enemies one-on-one. Invincible, Cresvelger, and Unicorn. Anyone else would die.
And none of those are you, huh?
Unfortunately, no. I am but a humble reptile, after all.
Since when is it humble to try and force somebody to save the Earth from utter destruction? You've got a lot of nerve, pal.
They're closing the distance. We must move faster.
Easy for you to say, you lazy lizard. You're not the one who's running.
Hurry, up those stairs. Don't you dare stop now, Yuhi Amamiya. Keep on running.
Can't.
It's too late. This is one of our enemies. A golem. He used the holding field to dodge. Quite clever. Get up and escape!
I'm dead.
Oh, look at that! A lizard.
That's her. The princess.
Milady, I am forever in your debt. You saved our lives.
Talks. Wow, this is dope.
Please, heed my warning about this insufferable lout.
Huh? Oh yeah, we're neighbors, right?
Hi. I'm Yuhi Amamiya.
You do well to stay away from that man, Your Majesty. A knight who can't be bothered to care about the demise of his own planet is nothing but scum! Scum!
Well, nobody would believe a bunch of word vomit about the end of the world from a talking lizard.
You don't exactly fit the image of a princess.
I know what you mean. Anyway, I'm Samidare Asahina.
Look, I just have one question about all this. Your speech, why is it so rough?
That's the part that you have a problem with?
1, 2, 3. Not even 5 seconds. That is pathetic.
It's only my own weight, but it's still exhausting.
That's because the holding field makes use of your physical stamina to generate its power. In other words, making yourself float above the ground takes essentially the same amount of effort as lifting up your full body weight.
Seriously? Doesn't sound all that worth it to me. What's the point of it?
Think of it this way. Just as converting fire to electricity expands its usefulness, there are countless applications for your holding field once you learn to control it. The fact that it draws upon your stamina makes it difficult to manage now. But with proper training, you'll be able to increase your endurance a great deal.
I don't know. Kind of feels like a waste of energy. You still haven't convinced me. Let's say I do save the world. What could I possibly stand to gain from it?
Actually, those who risk their lives for this mission earn a great reward, besides not dying in the apocalypse. But I've been so busy dealing with your rotten attitude, I haven't mentioned it yet.
Okay, what is it?
As a knight who was chosen by the ring, you will be granted one wish.
Wow, really? Can I say it now?
Mm-hmm.
I wish you'd get lost, lizard! I want to go back to living my boring, peaceful life without you and your save the world crap!
Pick something else.
Oh yeah? So that was a lie?
Stop killing me!
What the hell?
Where are you going?
I'm getting dinner. Quit following me already. Damn it. This stupid lizard just keeps coming back like a cockroach. What do I have to do to make him go away?
You do know I can hear you.
I'm not getting involved with those freaky things again.
The only way to conquer your fear is to face it without running away.
I said no, all right?
The great spirit known as Anima is lying dormant inside your soul.
Oh, so that's where she's been. I was wondering why I hadn't seen her in a while. That's Anima for you.
So you're the boss, huh? Like the head honcho?
Show some respect! Anima is the princess who represents all of the Beast Knights, and this woman happens to be her vessel, so be polite to her.
I guess. I don't get it.
You were forcibly dragged into all this too? So just ditch them.
I would, but I felt a weird calling. Plus, I can't abandon Mr. Lizard.
What? I had assumed Lady Anima would have said something to you by now. Even so, our awakening means that the battle is close at hand. It's imperative that we locate the other Beast Knights as soon as possible.
Yeah, but what am I missing? Something seems off.
Perhaps we'll know after we find the others.
Well, let's go home.
Oh, right. Of course we'd go the same way. We're neighbors.
Okay, I gotta ask you. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, just this morning.
I mean before that. You seem really familiar.
Huh. Maybe the train station or something?
I guess that could be it.
Hey, listen!
Wait, what?
Tommy, I'm here! You creep! What have you done to Samidare?
He didn't do anything. Are you and this guy acquainted somehow?
He's one of my students, but no need to worry. I'm not gonna let this depressing four-eyed creep near you ever again. You have my word.
I don't know. From what I understand, he and I kind of have to be around each other a lot. Apparently, I'm a princess, and he's some kind of weird knight or whatever.
You nutcase! What nonsense did you put into her head? Tell me!
Tell her anything! I haven't done anything! Trust me, I don't even want to!
Are you saying my little sis isn't good enough for you?
What do you want from me?
I suppose I'm willing to withhold your punishment for today, but if you come near Sami one more time, I swear I will drown you in the river!
This is odd. Does that mean you knew the princess prior to today?
I was sure I just met her this morning. But she seems familiar too.
Come in! Yui. How unladylike.
You want to take the challenge?
Nope.
You! What's up?
The princess.
Great, a nickname. What are you doing here?
Can I borrow you for a sec?
Princess, it's too soon for that. This coward is hardly prepared to see such a thing.
Nah, it should be alright. 'Cause I can trust him.
People who are too quick to trust are pretty high on my ever-growing list of pet peeves.
Yeah, I know. Can you see it?
See what?
The thing that's about to kill us all.
It can only be perceived by those who know of its existence. A massive weapon, called the Biscuit Hammer. It hovers above the earth, and if it falls, it'll crush the planet like a biscuit cracker. It's the most powerful golem in the mage's arsenal. Do you understand now? Without you and your great abilities at our disposal, this world will be lost. We must disarm the Biscuit Hammer before it's too late. So please help us defeat the
Don't be
mage.
stupid! We're talking about an earth-shattering weapon! There's not a damn thing I can do!
You're right. 'Cause I'll stop it. And when I finally destroy that dumb hammer, you'll be next to me.
Oh, what are you...
So become mine, Lizard Knight. Heart and soul.
I don't believe this. Is she really gonna jump? What the hell is wrong with her? Hey. Wait!
Hurry! Deploy the field under your feet and use it to push forward!
Yeah, I know!
Look at that. I knew you'd come to rescue me just in the nick of
trusted me. You could have died.
No, I won't die yet. Because you're here now. And I'm not gonna let you die either. I'll make sure you're safe. Next time it's your turn to have faith in me. I've got your back. I promise. One day, I'm gonna smash that thing! I refuse to let it destroy the planet! I've decided I'm gonna be the one that shattered the Earth into little pieces with my fist! Now then, Yuhi Amamiya. You will swear your loyalty to me.
Fine. There was no turning back from here. I was totally sold, enraptured by the tiny Lucifer before me, and the saga of this.
Can you see it? The thing that's about to kill us all. So become mine, Lizard Knight. Heart and soul. Look at that. I knew you'd come to rescue me just in the nick of time, you. I'm glad I trusted you. Thanks a lot.
What do you mean you trusted me? You could have died.
No, I won't die yet. Because you're here now. And I'm not gonna let you die either. I'll make sure you're safe. Next time it's your turn to have faith in me. I've got your back. I promise. I refuse to let it destroy the planet! I've decided I'm gonna be the one that shattered the Earth into little pieces with my fist! You will swear your loyalty to me.
Fine. No turning back. I was enraptured by the tiny Lucifer before me.
Don't make friends and don't make enemies. Live all alone. Remember what I taught you.
Grandpa.
Who are you calling Grandpa? Wake up already.
Hey, stop! What did you throw me for that time?
Because you were in my face, okay?
Yeah, waking you up like you specifically asked me to. Well, it's as good a morning as any for a jog.
Oh, hey you!
Morning, what's up?
Just jogging. You always been a runner?
No, but I gotta build up my stamina.
That makes sense. Good for you.
12. 13. 14. 15. That's enough.
You weakling.
How sad. Hey you, could you do me a favor and come hop on my back?
What? Are you sure?
Wouldn't ask you if I wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100! All done!
That was amazing.
Now, come on, we're gonna go eat at my place.
Sure. Hey, where would I find your bathroom?
Over that way, in the back.
Right, thanks. And of course we find 2 doors.
She did say in the back, so shouldn't it be the furthest one?
Yeah, that probably seems right. Apologies. Got the wrong door. Why are you groveling too? She can't even see you, remember?
Because she terrifies me.
What the hell do you think you're doing in my home?
Oh, chill. I ran into him on a jog, so I invited him for breakfast.
So he's your guest, huh? Guess I'll spare your life this time.
Thank you so much.
I'm on my way out the door, so make sure you clean up, Sami.
You got it.
Oh, wow.
I am so ready to dig in.
Thanks for all this. It's good.
It better be. My sister made it. Are you not gonna eat, Noi?
No need. We receive our energy from our ring knights, so he might as well have it all.
You do? No wonder I've had such a big appetite lately. Thanks for telling me.
I'm sensing sarcasm.
Impressive. I guess your brain's a little bit functional. Stupid lizard.
How dare you insult lizards? We can cut off our own tails and they'll just grow right back. I can make unlimited tails.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Exactly, and humans can't do anything like that.
I can't believe you're bragging about a parlor trick.
A parlor trick? You did it now, you condescending brat. Let's go right now.
You're stealing
Like
it
that, and
off me. You're so annoying.
Man, you two are a riot.
Perfect. Now the princess thinks I'm a joke.
This is fun. It's been so long since I've done something like this. It's like I forgot being with others is supposed to be fun. I haven't felt like this.
Hey, something wrong or?
I'm fine. It's nothing. This is all because of you, Grandpa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. You beat your best time by 3 whole seconds.
That happened faster than I thought.
Maybe you just have talent, kiddo.
Talent.
What's wrong? I was trying to compliment you.
This power can't hurt those monsters. If it's a talent, it's useless. Eventually, I'd run out of strength and get killed. Running away is my best option. Some hard times ahead.
Hey, do you have a real wish or what?
Yeah, wake me up at 6 again tomorrow.
Not that. I wasn't asking if you need a favor. Isn't there, like, something you really want?
Second.
Just forget it.
I already have what I want. A tale about destroying the planet. But there is something I want to get rid of. Stay out of the way, Grandpa. You always cursed this world, didn't you? Well, she says she's gonna destroy it. I've already made up my mind. I'm gonna fight for that crazy goal of hers.
Oh, you! How's it hanging?
Princess. Humor me. Why do you want to destroy the world?
Because I love it. I want it to be mine. But planets stick around way longer than us. And if it outlives me, I'm talking by millions, billions of years, then it wouldn't really have been mine. So I'll crush the Earth under my fist. That way, it'll be mine for all eternity.
Is she insane?
And I'm not gonna let that thing destroy my stuff. Hey, let's head up to the roof.
Huh? The roof?
Like this, worrywarts.
That was insane. Like we flew.
Yeah, that was an impressive leap.
You can fly too, you know?
What? No, I can't.
I know you can. And you can fly much higher than me. Once you figure it out, take me with you.
Take you where?
Up there.
If I could leap across a river this wide, it'd open up a lot of battle tactics.
Yeah, you could leave the golem stranded on the other side then.
We win if I can hold out until the princess arrives. So buying some time is a good idea.
That's true, but still, making it a distance like that is gonna be tough.
Well, even if I can't do it right away, I want to improve my mobility.
You'll have to work on your base stamina even more then.
I know, that's why I started running in the morning. Golem?
Move it!
How did we not notice until it was that close?
Damn it!
It wasn't showing any hostility. Maybe they won't attack if other people are looking.
Maybe. You don't know? Whatever. This is a good spot for the princess to fight. I won't run far.
You know your life is on the line here, right? Do you understand how strong these golems are?
I just have to hold it off.
Hostility! Look out!
If he touches me with those bloody fingers, I'm dead. Is this it? Am I gonna die?
No!
Princess! No way! Oh, crap.
Stay down a sec! 1, 2...
Dodge that!
Ready?
Guess she flew.
How?
That thing was a lot weaker than it looked.
That was beautiful.
You okay?
You saved me.
Now that that's done, let's train.
Wow, you sure switch gears quickly.
Ah, Mamma Mia. Back again, huh? You're milking us for all we're worth. What's with the long face?
Nothing.
All right, well, I'm heading out. See you later.
my game, or I won't be able to keep up with her. Sorry for the wait. Good morning.
Yuhi, your grandfather hasn't been feeling well. He's in the hospital. You should come home and visit on your next break. I'll send you a ticket for the bullet train.
I have a part-time job, but I will if I can get the time off.
So, what kind of job did you get?
I didn't.
This guy's a real piece of work. His own grandfather's in the hospital, but he'd rather lie to his aunt than go home and see him. Shut up!
Did you have fun? Yeah, it was way better than I expected. Thanks.
I'm supposed to be a knight, but the person I'm meant to protect saved me. Feels like I barely bought her any time, too. The princess jumped this river. My power's no good in a fight, and I don't expect that to change anytime soon. That said,
I know you can, and you can fly much higher than me.
I don't want to lose to her in mobility.
Whoa, Yuhi, you're not serious, are you? Look at the state you're in.
Why are you sick? Aren't lizards cold-blooded?
Because I'm linked to your physical condition, and that sucks right now.
I saw the chains again as I sank. Grandpa! I'm drowning. Princess,
I'm sorry. I let myself in.
I'm sorry. I couldn't make our morning jog like this.
No worries.
And I'm sorry. I'm useless. Please don't abandon me. I'll try harder.
I won't abandon you. I get it. It's easy to feel depressed when you're ill. I was a sickly kid, so I know.
Our invincible princess used to be sickly?
So come on, don't you think you should see your grandpa? I bet that he's going through the same thing.
If that's your command,
Nah, not a command.
then could you make it one?
Why would I?
When I was little, I made a friend and brought him back to my house.
Don't make enemies.
What do you mean? He's a friend!
Friends can easily become enemies. Everyone, you and me included, are all scumbags. Don't love anyone, and don't let anyone love you.
He locked me in there for 3 days, and I caught a cold. And those chains terrify me. So I beg you, command me to do it, please. Your chains will protect me. Otherwise, if I go back there and see Grandpa, his chains they'll get me.
I'm not gonna command you. I'm just asking you to do it as a friend. But if you do go there and come back to me hurt in some way, I promise you this. I'll take your place and destroy everything you want broken myself. If something hurts you, whatever it may be, I'll crush it all. Make it dust between my fingers.
You mean that?
I do. As your lord, that's how I feel. And I'm here for you. So don't be scared.
Okay then. I'll go home. Thanks for talking me through that.
Hey, sup, Mamma Mia? I heard you have a cold, so I came to see how pathetic you look.
Funny. So what's up?
I'm gonna borrow your kitchen. We're having breakfast here today, okay, Sami?
Okay. Oh, look at that. You still get a nice meal. Hurry up and get better now, you hear me?
Is that another request?
Not this time. That was a command.
Sami, come set the table.
Yup.
Okay. I feel like I can fly now if I try.
Don't be stupid. You just got over a cold. Hang on! Oh, good. You jumped backwards.
Someday.
Lest you forget, you've been given a wish as your reward for making a pact with a knight. Almost anything your heart desires, you know.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking perhaps you'd like me to cure your grandfather's illness.
Or maybe I'll wish for you to kill him.
Why such animosity? What happened between you two?
My grandfather raised me. 3 times a day, every day, he'd say to me, never make an enemy or they'll stab you in the gut. And if you make a friend, they'll stab you in the back. All humans are scum, even you and me. I listened to that speech for 10 years.
Seems odd that you're staying in the guest room.
I had a room here, but my cousin's using it now. Back when I left for college, my aunt was worried about my grandpa living by himself. So her family decided they would move into his house.
Right, your aunt. I've heard about her, but don't you have parents?
Well, the thing is...
Hey there, you. Dinner's on the table.
Thank you for this meal. I know karaage's your favorite, so I made sure to cook up a lot of it. Eat all you like.
I will, thanks.
You made way too much, Mom.
It was good, though.
I still want to know about your parents, Yui. Why aren't they here as well?
Oh, right. Both my parents are gone. Happy now?
I'm not sure how to respond.
My father was a detective. Then one day he went missing in action. A few months later, they arrested a guy who had been smuggling weapons. When they interrogated him, he confessed to killing a detective who had seen a deal go down, and then dumping his body in the mountains. That detective was my dad, and the smuggler who murdered him was his partner. My mom had a nervous breakdown and disappeared forever. Grandpa lost all faith in humanity, so he raised me to never trust anyone. He didn't want me to end up like Dad. Whenever I went against what he said, he'd chain me up and lock me away. It's so ridiculous it almost sounds like a joke, right? I guess it is a little funny.
I'm not so sure about that, Yui. You're smiling, but I can still see the crying child deep within your heart.
I thought my smile was convincing.
Who is it that you truly despise, then? The murderer? Your bitter grandfather? Or your mother who left you when you were so young?
The world that created them. That's what I hate. But the princess... she's planning to destroy everything. so I'm gonna help her.
Cursing the world won't make you any happier.
Well, I can't get any sadder.
Hey, Grandpa. Yu's here to see you.
Hello.
I forgot I was going to buy something to drink. Thirsty? I'll get you one.
No, thanks.
Gotcha.
You look stronger now. Does this mean that you found a place where you belong? Or a friend? Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Once you left and Koishi's family moved into the house, I finally began to find my smile again after all these years. For the first time since your father and mother left us. I need to make a selfish request. I know I won't be around much longer, so I hope you'll let me apologize. Although, the things I did were unforgivable.
You've got that right! You're too late. So don't bother apologizing now! My entire life, you treated me like I was less than human. You think I'm gonna forgive you? Just because you're dying, it doesn't mean everything's okay!
What happened?
Screw you, Grandpa. I was way too young to lose both of my parents. Do you have any idea how sad I was? No, because you chose to take all of your suffering out on me. When was I supposed to grieve? Whose shoulder was there for me to cry on? Damn it!
How can this be? Yuhi!
It looks quite strong.
If I take even one hit from that thing, it's over for me.
I'm glad we headed into the mountains. It's having a harder time keeping up. And again, you've been running for over an hour now, Yui. Haven't you hit your limit?
I can't hit my limit, or I'll die.
Well, golems don't have limits. No matter how far or fast you run, eventually that monster is going to catch you.
I'm getting weak. I have to do something.
There's nothing you can do. I suppose you can employ your holding field, but that's essentially bringing a knife to a gunfight. Since this golem is far mightier than you, I'm afraid this may be the end for us, Yui. Curses! Why must I endure yet another defeat in such a cruel manner?
Another? What are you saying? Shit! I might faint.
It's better if you're unconscious so you don't suffer in the end. Farewell, Yui.
Where am I?
Hey there, you. Passed out, huh?
Yeah, I ran into a golem. I tried to get away, but after a while I got too tired.
That's no good.
But at least I could see you in one last dream. I was so afraid of Grandpa's chains, but now I know how much I needed them. That's why I'm happy I had you in my life. This all-powerful guide ordering me around.
Guide?
When I swore loyalty to you, it was because I wanted to be bound by different chains than the ones my grandpa had for me. I didn't have the courage to make my own decisions, so I let you do it. I hope you forgive me. What I did was wrong.
Be honest. You're in love with me, aren't you?
Huh? You're asking now? Oh, this is the perfect time.
I guess I'll take that as a yes. Ordering you to survive won't get you out of this, though. So instead, if you make it back alive, I'll give you a kiss.
But neither of us are gonna remember this when we wake up. Besides, the person I love is your outside persona who's all sweet and cute.
What's wrong with you? They're both me, you know. Now get your ass back out there and work!
So you're conscious again.
How long was I out for?
It was just a minute or two.
That's funny. I feel like I slept for a few hours.
We can't win this fight, Yuhi.
Actually, I think we can.
How is that?
Here we go. I'll survive. Because I have to!
You're pushing that rock with the holding field? Oh dear. You gave it everything you had and barely scratched it. You can give up, Yuhi. We both know there's no escape. Sorry I dragged you into such a terrible mess.
I hope you'll let me apologize.
What I did was wrong. Quit apologizing! We're not gonna die! I told you, I will get through this! Did you notice the monster's belly? I may not have hurt it very much, but it still took damage from something other than the princess's fists, which means that I can defeat it somehow!
What happened? Why'd you stop? A cliff! It's much too steep. You don't have enough stamina to get us down there safely by using your power. You made it!
I only released it in short bursts, so it didn't stay activated too long at one time. That way I could save my energy.
It's still chasing you!
That's dumb. No matter how strong it is, there's no footing in midair, so it won't be able to do anything. I've got you now, Golem. That's the best it could do. Kinda sad, honestly. Hello?
Oh, good. You finally picked up.
What's the matter?
You need to come back to the hospital right now. Grandpa's taken a turn for the worse.
Silence, Doctor.
Oh no, right away!
What is it, Yuhi?
I can never forgive my grandpa.
Why do you say that?
He's different now, after only 10 months around Koichi. But I was here so much longer. Was I not worth changing for?
He behaved terribly after your father died, but your grandfather loved you. He did.
You may be right. But love doesn't give you a free pass to treat somebody however you want.
That isn't what I was saying.
I see. So you want to become a detective when you grow up, just like your father.
Please heal my grandpa.
Not to worry, friend. It shall be done. The Knight's Pact is now complete. From this moment on, you and I will stand side by side against death itself.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. See that? I didn't get killed after all.
Seems that way. I'm happy you survived.
Yeah, me too. Whoa! What the?
You forgetting something? You've earned a reward. Oh, it's morning.
The day's yet to begin. Why do you look so unsatisfied?
Well, I'm not sure what I dreamed about, but it was a real letdown. Hey, wait for me!
You! Good morning. How you feeling?
Well, I'm not injured or anything, but my muscles are really sore from running around all over the mountains.
You need more training then.
47, 48, 49, 50.
There, done.
You did it!
After that last fight, I started to feel this heat welling up in my chest, radiating all the way out to the nerves in my fingertips. I can do this. I have what it takes to beat those golems.
Alright, time to eat.
Finally. I feel like I'm ready to be Lucifer's right-hand man. I can protect her.
Where do you think you're going? Yo. Nice to make your acquaintance, you two.
Say what?
My name is... Angetsu. Cool, right? Well, I'll just give you my card.
Yuhi Amamiya,
And I'm Samidare Asahina.
hero of justice.
Ooh, sounds quite laudable.
Impressed, are you? Noi Crescent, you never change. Our main objective is to vanquish the evil mage in battle, and to ensure that the Biscuit Hammer doesn't fall. Until we achieve that, we must always be on our guard.
A talking doggy!
Another knight?
Hey there, Princess. Good to see ya. Same goes for you, Mr. Lizard Knight. Ludo Chevalier, noble warrior. Yeah, this is Saw. He's the Dog Knight.
It's Ludo!
I noticed you two a while back. I just didn't want to introduce myself until I could think of a cool way to make my entrance. But it wasn't like I could put it off forever, so I had to settle for something normal.
You call that normal?
Whoa, I'm running late. I better get to work. Sorry, next time we can talk longer. Come on, Saw.
It's Ludo!
That guy's funny.
That dog said you hadn't changed. Does that mean you guys know each other somehow? Or used to?
Well, we're both knights, so I suppose we're acquainted.
Suppose?
I can't remember him at all. Then again, my memories of my past life prior to meeting you are a bit fuzzy. Even when it comes to the mission, I only have a basic understanding of what we're meant to do.
Protect the princess from an evil mage, and stop the Biscuit Hammer from destroying all of humanity. How do those things relate to each other? If this Hangetsu Shinonome fancies himself a hero of justice, I probably shouldn't tell him what the princess intends to do. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. He seems kind of dumb, so I doubt he's much of a threat in combat.
You! Hey!
Are you on your way home?
Yeah, wanna head that way together?
Alright.
You won't believe this. My sister did the funniest thing yesterday. It was so ridiculous.
Wide open! What?
How did he do that?
He's a master of ancient martial arts. You can't defeat him with strength, nor can you win with speed.
This is crazy. I thought she was tough, but he's barely breaking a sweat.
Well, don't just stand there. Break it up, or we'll have trouble on our hands if she lands any hits.
Sorry, no can do. Look at them. There's no room for me to step in. Wait, I know. Hold it! One wrong move and the dog gets it!
A hostage?
There we go. Wow. I thought I offset most of the impact from that last attack, but you really sent me flying, didn't you?
Dude, too close. You made me think you were dead for a sec.
Oh, my goodness, Princess. What a battle.
Sorry, I just wanted to test something real quick. I've heard the princess was a powerful fighter, but I can tell she's relying completely on her physical might.
Amamiya, surely that isn't the tactic you plan to use the next time Her Majesty engages in combat with a golem.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Empty strength, shameful.
Anyway, I'd better head to my next job. See you around!
Against Hoshi No Samidare, hero of justice? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard!
You should laugh with your mouth closed, hyena.
Right. Like my outer persona. You didn't say you like the more refined side of me.
Refined. Give it a stretch.
I think you're just grumpy because you didn't get a chance to show off in front of that version.
You should worry about yourself. Are you okay after that fight?
Am I okay? Really? Who the hell do you think I am? That's the reward I promised you yesterday. Don't waste time feeling sorry for yourself. You have to build your strength for both our sakes. I better work on improving too. So I can crush this world into dust.
What's the matter, Yuhi?
Nothing. I feel like I had a really nice dream.
I'd say that's a welcome change, considering how gloomy you were when you flopped into bed.
There's no time for self-pity. I have to focus my efforts on getting stronger. Princess! I was wondering when I'd see you.
Oh, you! Morning!
Is something wrong?
I just had a weird dream last night is all.
Well, I had a pretty damn good one.
Oh, it's Shinonome.
Yo, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for a rematch.
Training? Alright, fine.
Whoa!
I gotcha!
Ludo, when we first met, you said that Noi never changes. When was the last time you saw him, and where was it?
Good question. Maybe you should try asking him.
Embarrassingly, I can't remember.
Your eyes bother me. You don't seem like someone serving our princess to protect the Earth. So what are you plotting?
Are you really accusing me of something based on my eyes? Don't you think that's a little discriminatory?
Does it matter? Any amateur could look at your sinister gaze and tell that you're an evil soul.
What did you say, mutt?
by the way, do you happen to read any manga?
Weird question. But yeah, I read some.
I had a feeling. Would you lend me some? I've kind of been on a shoujo manga kick lately.
You like shoujo manga?
I'm down to train you some more tomorrow, so feel free to bring him that.
Huh? My stick!
Took you long enough to notice.
Yes, you are. Stop it and don't call me soft. He's a dog after all.
What manga do you recommend?
I like Magical Girl, Magical Marie.
Oh, Sam, you catch the episode yesterday?
Yeah, you know it. It was awesome. Oh, hey, big sis. You leaving?
Yeah, just about to, Sami. You make a new friend?
You mean the guy with the ponytail?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm in love.
Hi, Mr. In Love. It's nice to meet you too. My name's Hisami Asahina. You know the drill, Sami. Breakfast is all made. Just clean up when you're done.
So that's Isabella. She's a goddess.
Sorry. I don't think we have enough food for you, Shinonome.
Ah, don't mind me. At least my heart is full.
So I know you call yourself a hero of justice, but what's that all about anyway?
That's kind of self-explanatory. Once I got involved in this battle, I was like, I'm a superhero protecting Earth. So I had to update my business cards.
I thought you might be like a detective or a lawyer.
Nah.
A hero of justice. Detective.
I understand, Sir Shinonome. Everyone likes heroes. Who wouldn't want to be one if given the chance?
I didn't realize you could talk, lizard dude. Being a warrior is a whole lot cooler. Thanks. I'll bring him back when I'm finished.
I did the laundry like you asked.
Appreciate it.
Princess.
Hmm?
I get the feeling we shouldn't be telling them our real objective.
Well, doesn't really matter to me. Earth will be destroyed either way. Who's on our side or against us isn't important. Of course, the biscuit hammer won't have anything to do with that. I'll crush the Earth under my fist.
Apologies, my lady.
Besides, we don't need allies. I've got you, and that's more than enough.
Ooh, what an angel. She's the best. Man, it's actually stopping. Guess I can't get a car to hit it for me. What now? Just dodging it's a losing battle. It's a lot faster than the last one.
The valiant superhero Bastongetsu has arrived!
Shinonome!
What did he just say?
He's not even wearing a mask.
I've always wanted to swoop in like this. Wow. Sturdy, huh? Meet my holding field. It's called Halberd.
What? He busted right through it!
That was supposed to be my finisher. Everyone knows Big Eyes are the weak point. Well, whatever. It won't matter when I shave it all away. It's
Talbert kind!
Incredible! I would be more surprised if he wasn't. Aside from the 3 mythic beast knights, the Dog Knight's holding field is the most powerful one of them all.
Martial arts that trump our strength and speed, and a holding field spear that can pierce golems. That's all he needs to stop our princess's goal in its tracks.
Alright, I won! Nice!
Hangetsu Shinonome, you're dangerous. Crap, he noticed my malice.
Good stuff. That look, that bloodlust. You've got more potential than the princess. I'll train you whenever you want, kid. Later. Let's call it here for today.
Damn it.
Oh, by the way.
Huh?
I got a question about Hisame. Does she have a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever?
My sister?
How old is she? What's her job? Got any hobbies? Favorite foods? Measurements? Color for underwear? What else?
She's 27. She's a professor at the local university. I forget what her hobbies are. She likes sweet stuff. I don't know her measurements, and I ain't telling you about her underwear.
Hey, you forgot something. Knowing if she's taken is like priority 1.
I know, but that might be more than I'm willing to share for her.
Whoa! I accidentally dropped a meal ticket for that new French restaurant that opened up in front of the station last week!
As far as I know, she's still single.
Good girl.
She sold out her own sister.
Yeah! Fancy snancy free meal!
Later. Oh, hey, Amamiya.
Yeah?
If you're ever gonna take me up on that training offer, you'd be wise to do it soon. It's your life on the line.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Ah. Yo, Mamma Mia.
Yo, Amamiya! Whoa, was that Hisame next to me? What a coincidence! Good to see you.
Oh, hi. You're Mr. In Love, right?
I meant Hangetsu Shinonome. And for the record, I'm 28 and single. I was hired to do some cleaning around the school today. Man, I sure lucked out. Being able to get to know a beauty like you in the process.
You flatter me. But I'm just a plain old gal who's obsessed with her research.
Oh, what are you saying? Between that intelligent gaze and your elegant black hair, you're absolutely dripping with charm. Don't sell yourself short.
He sounds like a scam artist.
You know what? I'd like you to have this if that's cool. I was gonna eat it, but time got away from me.
Wait a sec, is this special limited time only cheesecake from La Chimon? You sure you don't want it?
It's all yours. Well, I'll see you around.
Shinonome is such a nice guy.
And she sounds like someone who'd fall for scams.
Now, that's the kind of adult you should aspire to be. Bright and cheerful.
Sure.
Shinonome, though. This might be a long shot, but do you know if he has a younger brother by chance?
No clue.
There's an undergraduate named Mikazuki Shinonome, so I was wondering.
Mikazuki, Hangetsu. Based on their names, they could be related.
I haven't seen the kid in something like 6 months. And since I'm his advisor, it feels weird not to hear anything for all this time. Oh. Could you ask about him?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yep, that's my little brother, all right.
Thought so. I heard that he hasn't been to school for about half a year. I figure you would know what he's up to.
I remember him saying he was going somewhere in Southeast Asia. But what makes you ask? I mean, this is kind of out of nowhere.
Oh, Asahina was wondering about him, so... He'll take any opportunity to talk to her. it.
What are you talking about?
How to get rid of Hangetsu Shinonome. If I take Miss Asahina hostage, I can kill him.
Stop talking like that. Murdering out of convenience? If you act on these thoughts, you'll become no different than the criminal who killed your father.
I've told you before. I'll do anything to help the princess destroy the Earth, and I mean it.
So what, you've gone mad with power now?
What?
Clean the wax out of your ears. I'm asking if you've grown conceited just because you were given a holding field and were lucky enough to escape death a handful of times during our battles. Make no mistake, brat. You're not special in any way. You're only a child, overwhelmed by fate and at the mercy of this world. You're dependent on others and want chaos, senseless carnage. You're like a toddler throwing a tantrum and breaking his toys when he doesn't get his way. But you think the world is your toy. What's wrong? Can't even bring yourself to argue?
No. I've just got nothing to say to you.
What?
I'm well aware of who I am and what I'm doing. You haven't said anything that I didn't know.
Yuri.
Did I really forget to lock my door? And turn off the lights? Weird, huh?
Hey, welcome back.
Scared me!
Kinda late though, huh?
What the hell are you doing in my home? How did you even know where I live? For that matter, how did you break in?
Don't sweat the small stuff. It's not healthy.
How is this small? Hey, don't just wander. And who said you could sniff my things?
You sure you should be talking to me like that?
Huh?
You feeling lucky, punk?
No, I don't. Could you please stop?
Now, let's watch something fun together.
Like what?
Magical burning dragon!
The finishing attack just isn't the same if you don't shout its name out loud.
What am I looking at here?
Magical Girl, Magical Marie. It's a great anime. Samidare watches too. Now you've got something to talk about with your crush. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you given a name to your holding field yet?
No, probably won't.
What do you mean? Our powers are just like the stuff Marie does. If you don't name it, then how can you get into it?
Stop.
Come on, come on.
A name, huh?
This is the end!
Looks pretty painful.
I hit you with my tail fairly hard earlier. Did that hurt?
Yeah, a little bit. I knocked you to the ground right after. Did that hurt?
Yes, it did.
I see.
Indeed.
I'm sorry. Thanks again for all this food.
Not a problem. Seeing you enjoy it so much makes the effort totally worth it.
So good.
Hey, how have you been doing?
Dad?
Dad, this is a surprise.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Sami. And you are?
These guys are my jogging buddies.
In that case, thanks for being friends with my daughter.
Yeah. Hi, my name's Shinonome.
I'm Amamiya.
Come on, Dad. Let's get your luggage out of the hallway.
That's right. Hey, Sami, I got a souvenir for you later.
Cool.
I'm wondering, what does the princess's dad do for work?
I heard that he's some kind of author, but I don't know his pen name.
Hey, Mamma Mia! Are you free tonight?
I guess.
I'm sorry, but I kinda asked Asahina out, and all I could come up with in the moment was, don't you want to see Amamiya when he's drunk? So, I'm sorta counting on you here, buddy.
I don't mind coming, but I've never had alcohol before.
Really? Aren't you like 20 years old? You really march to the beat of your own drum, don't you?
You're not the guy I want to hear that from. Not half bad.
Oh.
Didn't expect that reaction.
That just means he's ready to pound him back.
Fine, but it's your first time, so don't go crazy.
Yeah.
Excuse me! 2 warm sakes, please!
And a mug of plum sour?
Sweet potato shochu on the rocks.
Got it.
By the way, you mentioned going to France at some point, isn't that right?
Yeah, Kasami used to be really sick as a kid. Our mother is a doctor, and she was there to do research on her illness. So she decided to bring me with her.
So Sami stayed behind in Japan with her dad, then?
Yep. Then about 3 years ago, I heard Sami had suddenly gotten better. So I came back by myself to see her in person. Then, without missing a beat, my stupid father told me to look after her, picked up his suitcase, and scurried out the door with no explanation at all.
Oh, interesting choice.
He's always traveling around the world and writing his novels. He only comes home like 2 times a year. Excuse me, can I get a refill?
Coming
Wow,
right
I
up.
guess Dad really is an author.
Why is this man calling me Dad?
Apparently his books sell pretty well. Not that I've ever read one.
You haven't?
Sami and my mom are always telling me it's okay, he's a free spirit. But no, he's just irresponsible.
Poor guy.
Sorry for venting. That's actually why I was in the mood for drinks today. So, Shinonome, think you can keep up?
You know I'd follow you to the depths of hell!
Excuse me, can I get another?
You sure can.
When did he switch to sake?
He drinks like a fish. That's the spirit, Amamiya. Drink up, kiddo!
You heard the lady. Keep the sake coming.
Can you stand?
No.
Can't carry them both. I'll call the princess.
Sami, where's Dad?
He went out somewhere after dinner.
He can't stay in one place for 5 minutes, can he?
So do you, hate Dad or something?
No, I don't hate him. I just don't respect him. He wanders without a care in the world, just doing whatever he feels like. How can he call himself an adult?
The way I see it, he's almost like Shinonome. A couple of big kids just enjoying life.
Thanks for the help, man.
You okay now?
Yeah. Now let me tell you guys what I think about adults. It's our job to smile. We gotta show how fun being a grown-up is and make kids jealous. That way they know that life is filled with hope and possibilities.
Now that he mentions it, my dad was always smiling. Grandpa too back then. Adults.
I'm excited to see the kind of adults you and Sami grow into.
So... that again. Next time, I swear, I won't hesitate. Oh man, I drank too much.
Oh, I feel awful.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know, genius. Do I look like I'm okay?
Seems hard to be an adult. Why drink if you know you're just gonna suffer later?
Our family's full of drunks. Give it a few years, you'll get it.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, I know so.
Still asleep, huh?
Wake up, Yuhi. The princess is here.
It's not that big a deal.
Good morning. Did something happen?
Not really. I'm just bored. Figured I'd pay you a visit. Hey, look at that. The author of this book is one of Dad's friends.
Oh, that's right. Your father's an author, isn't he? So what kind of books does he write?
I guess the one most people know him for is the Hell Night Pan series.
Wait, you mean your dad is Shigure Semi?
You know it?
I own all of it.
That's surprising. I didn't realize there was something in your life that you actually enjoy.
Everybody has things they like.
And for you, my father's writing is one of them, huh? That makes me happy.
I'm glad. Hello?
Invite Sami to go with you somewhere now.
I will, but can you tell me what's going on first?
Don't ask questions, just do it. And make sure you don't come back till this evening.
It's a date! A family-approved date!
What do you look so freaked out for?
Is there anywhere you'd like to go today? I mean, since you said you were bored.
I could eat.
Then let's head out to a restaurant.
Okay, I'll just hop over to my room and change. Meet me outside. Ready to go?
I've never seen that outfit. Makes it feel like a date.
One of everything on this page, please.
I'll get that right out for you.
I'm gonna go hit the ladies' room.
Oh boy, what should we do after we eat lunch?
Why do you always act like such a mindless buffoon whenever the princess is involved?
Ta-da! Question number 1.
Who said that just now?
That's the princess's father.
What's your age and occupation?
20. And I'm in college.
Ta-da! Question 2. Are you and Samidare a romantic couple?
Not yet! I mean, yeah, I do like her, but it's one-sided. We're just hanging out as friends for now, that's all.
You know, they say that once you make friends with a woman, she'll never think of you as a potential romantic partner.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that.
Final question.
We're still doing this.
Is there anything you'd like to do or be in the future?
There's something I want to do, but nothing I want to be. Not right now.
Not now. Then what about when you were a kid?
Detective.
It's not too late to start pursuing that. You seem like you might be a bit unstable, but you're young. You'll mellow out when you reach adulthood.
When I reach adulthood.
It's a relief to know that you have some ambitions. Well, you keep being good to Sami, all right?
Oh, can I get your autograph at some point? I own all of Hell Knife Hand.
Right, I should mention. We're celebrating Samidare's birthday tonight. Hisame's baking a cake. You're welcome to join us if you'd like to. I can give you an autograph then.
What? It's her birthday?
Hisame wants it to be a surprise, though, so don't say anything. I'll see you later.
I'm home. Huh? There's no one here.
Happy birthday, sis. Are you surprised?
Party!
Oh, wow, is it really today? I forgot all about it.
Why are you here too?
What, can't a guy help plan a birthday bash?
Hope it's a good one.
Wait a second, is this what you came home for, Dad?
Of course it is.
Thanks a lot, you guys.
The weather was nice today. I ate some good food. I smiled till my face hurt. It was perfect. I wish days like this lasted forever.
I'm so happy. happy.
You could have several birthdays and become an adult yourself if you wanted to.
That's what you think. Even if we stopped the Biscuit Hammer, and I decided not to end the world, there's no future for me. Not ever.
Right.
I told you I used to be sick. But do you know why I'm so full of life now?
I do.
The spirit, Anima, is keeping me alive. Once the battle's over and Anima leaves, I'll be weak and dying again. That's why before Anima disappears for good, I'll destroy the Earth, so that it dies along with me.
I see. That makes sense.
But, Princess...
I'm sorry. That's the plan. So, question. Will you die with me?
I'd be glad to. I didn't know it then, but something was about to happen that would bring us into the next chapter of our battle.
Your autograph real quick?
What about your jogging?
I'm starting after this.
Amamiya and Samidare both tend to attract trouble. But with a hero of justice like you here to watch over them, they'll be fine.
Thanks, but I can never be a hero of justice. I'm just an ordinary guy.
Well, then you can just try to be a good example of an adult. When children look at heroes, they imagine that those are the same qualities adults should have. Think about it that way. Time for me to go.
Where?
Wherever my whims take me.
Man, that guy's cool. Since he gave me these tickets, does that mean he approves of the relationship? Hey. Practicing your jumps at night so you don't attract attention, huh?
I mean, yeah.
So you still don't want to take lessons from me? You're not budging on that?
There'd be no point in you training me right now. I need to build up my stamina and strengthen my holding field. That's enough to keep me from getting killed, at least.
If you say so. Anyway, do you feel like drinking?
Sure, why not?
Bring it on, bad guys! I love planet Earth. That's why I'll always fight to protect it.
So, did you think of a name for your power yet?
No, not yet. And I think yours is called Halberd, right? Does that name have some kind of special significance?
Some Chinese general named his weapon that. I don't know, I just thought it sounded badass.
Right.
Now the important thing is finding something that's fun to yell out loud.
I don't see why it's necessary to yell it out.
There you have it. You can't do a finishing move without shouting out the name.
I don't know. Does mine apply, though? It doesn't do any damage.
To be fair, Halberd wasn't enough to finish that golem off either.
It's still true that you defeated an enemy on your own with your technique. In that sense, you're on par with the 3 mythic beast knights.
Either way, though, it's not a bad idea to improve your running ability just to be safe. Everybody knows that I'm a master of martial arts. But I'm still not an unbeatable force. There's some things I can't do. Don't get me wrong, I want to help you as much as I can and all that, but if it puts me at too high of a risk, then I'll hold back.
Didn't you say you were a hero of justice? I figured you'd be more willing to put your life on the line.
The whole hero of justice thing. Right.
You have a talent for martial arts. One day, I believe that you will have what it takes to surpass even me. But remember, you must never use your skills for selfish reasons. I want you to watch this for reference.
It began when I was a little kid. I trained hard every day so I could become a hero of justice.
Hey, Dad, when will I be strong enough to fly like Parrot Man does?
Huh? Just keep training?
My dad was an idiot. Still. I was an even bigger idiot. That's when I learned. Humans can't fly! There's only so much that people can do. After I figured that out, I decided it was silly of me to try to become a hero.
Because you can't fly?
It's important to identify what your limitations are. Then you just do your best with what you've got. If you ask me, that's what life's all about.
Oh my, what a profound sentiment.
You really like that? Because I got a ton of them.
Just what I've come to expect.
Thanks, buddy.
Well done, my young friend.
See, I'm glad you get it.
Do your best. Huh.
It sounds like Shinanome's words have struck a chord with you, Yuhi. Can you truly say you're giving your best effort when it comes to protecting the princess?
I don't know.
Even if training with him is ineffective, surely it's better than doing nothing at all.
True. If it's for her sake. Please train me. I mean, it might help. A little.
No point in doing it halfway. I'd much rather you give it your all and aim to become a real hero. I bet you can fly and everything.
Shinonome, why did you give up on your goal? Tell me honestly this time.
Because I can't fly. I told you that.
Yeah, right. That's a stupid reason. It wouldn't stop someone who's as strong as you.
When I was a kid, I had a dog named Saw, who was like a big brother to me. One day, we were out walking.
If I run out there, I might...
In that moment, the thought that kept rushing through my brain was, I'm not worthy of being a hero of justice. Saw did what I wasn't brave enough to do. He was my ultimate hero. I may not know all the details, but I can tell that you and Samidare are plotting something that's going to force us to become enemies. I won't even ask you, because I'll find out. And when that time comes, I'll defeat you both. So, you need to become stronger than me, so that you can be Samidare's hero.
I will.
And if you manage to surpass Angetsu, then I'll tell you what I remember from the previous final battle.
Wait, there's been... That's a golem's hostility, but it's different than the others. It's not approaching us.
It's probably waiting for us to make the first move.
Let's go. This could be our opportunity to get the upper hand.
It's okay now and then, right?
There!
God, these things are creepy.
It's fast! It's slow!
Why is it running away?
Better question, why wasn't it killed by an attack from you?
Still don't see it.
Princess, I think we should split up. It'll be easier for you to search on your own, right? I'll follow with Shinonome instead. We can cover more ground that way. It's our best chance to find it and survive.
Reasonable.
Okay, I'll go ahead then.
This is the 5th golem I've run into, and all the rest of them went after me. They didn't seem to pay any attention to the princess. She just showed up and took them out.
Yeah?
After she attacked this one, it ran for the hills. That tells me they've got no intentions of battling her. And that means that it's definitely gonna come to us instead.
Smart observation. You must have been paying close attention.
I hate to admit it, but I know I can't defeat a golem. And you said it yourself. You won't put your life on the line to save me if things get bad.
Right.
In other words, just by being here, I'm lowering our chances of survival. Sorry I'm so pathetic, Shinonome.
It's okay. A major part of becoming stronger is figuring out what your weaknesses are. All you can do is make peace with them.
Getting stronger. I want that.
And I know for sure that you can achieve it. I should mention, I had a dream recently. You were running up this gigantic flight of stairs. And I was in your way. Then you and I faced each other in battle as a test of your ability. And you were really strong. Surprisingly so.
But that's just a dream.
Oh yeah, I know. But I can tell you're gonna get there eventually. Chalk it up to my amazing intuition. You better be ready to train hard starting tomorrow, because I won't go easy on you.
That's perfect.
Wish that thing would hurry up. I want to get this over with so I can pick out some new threads for my hot date with Hisame. Hey, Saw, do you think you could track it by scent?
Ludo!
A date, huh? That's your priority?
It's up there, you eat!
Back for some more?
Halberd!
My target's small, but I can hit it. Don't get too far away from me.
This is no time for a nap. I should stand up and smile. Oh, man. It's worse than I thought. He really did a number on me. Hey, Ludo.
I remember. I'll do as you asked.
Oh!
Your wish has been granted.
Thanks. I knew you wouldn't let me down, pal.
I need an outfit for the occasion.
Look, boy. I finally did it too.
Yui, now it will be yours.
What is this? Is that blood? It's coming out of his mouth. Does that mean... No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I can't stay here. I have to run. Fast. Come on. Why are my legs moving? Hurry! Just hurry!
Katsushi Nanome. I can't believe it's true.
It's been days now, and I haven't heard her talk about Shinonome at all. I don't think she's even said his name.
Hey, good to see you. It's strange, but I think I might have been in love with him. I couldn't believe how much I cried when I heard. I'm sure you've shed your tears too, right?
Well, no.
In that case, I'll lend you my chest so you can cry. It's okay. What the hell kind of breathing is that, creepo? What's wrong with you, Amamiya?
Sorry, that was weird.
You idiot. Oh, you finally smiled. From now on, I'll smile for you too. For you and for Sami, so you two can see firsthand that being an adult is fun. I'll smile as much as he would. Well, I'd better be going.
She was crying pretty hard.
That's natural when someone dies.
I guess.
Yuhi, it's not healthy to bottle up your pain. You can cry.
I don't know. Shouldn't I be glad? This is what I wanted. He was gonna get in the princess's way.
Forget your logic. If you shed your tears, you'll be able to clear your head a bit. You've been too distracted to make sense of all this.
My name's Mikazuki. What's up? Oh, and that's Moo.
This is Noi. I'm Yuhi Amamiya.
A beast knight?
Amamiya, you say? I guess you knew my big brother. Would you mind sparring with me real quick?
No, I'll pass.
But I asked you politely and everything! You jerk! You're gonna regret this!
Shinonome's little brother, huh?
Hey, fancy meeting you here. Isame, sweetie, this was great.
Don't call me that.
Later.
So that guy's his little brother?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, that's the manga I lent to Shinonome.
Yes, he was stopping by to return it. By the way, Amamiya? Sorry, Mikazuki ate your share of breakfast.
There's this concept as well, but it's really not that important.
Sorry I kept you waiting, everybody. How's my favorite professor doing? Hey, are you wearing a wig?
I am. You like that, huh?
It was weird, but he and I are friends now, so hopefully that doesn't cause trouble for me. Oh, man.
It's surprising that both of the Shinonome brothers are knights like us.
Yeah, it is.
So my brother was a knight too, huh? Don't look so gloomy. Can't fight if you're busy moping.
Oh, it's you again.
Mikazuki, remember?
Yeah, I know that. Look, I have no intention of fighting you. Got that?
Boo. What a buzzkill. Are you still pouting about my brother? I hear you're a real good friend of his.
Well, I mean... I was.
Anyway, Is Hisame's sister really the princess?
You should know. I killed Shinonome.
Even if he was the whirlwind, everybody's gotta die eventually.
Whirlwind?
Don't worry about stuff that's already happened. Focus on saving the world and helping the princess. All right, let's get the blood flowing.
Huh?
It's time for a game of catch. Hurry up and take those glasses off.
Why take off his glasses?
Stand right here. Dude, how are we supposed to play together if you don't put your game face on? Let's go. What, you scared? What does it take to put you into fight mode? Then again, I guess I wouldn't go out of my way to protect a brat like the princess either, so I can't really blame you. Honestly, she's not much to look at. And she's stupid too. There we go, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
Quit laughing. You're sick.
Kinda lost track, but I think it's your turn to punch.
Why don't you hate me? Your brother died because he was protecting me. So I'm the reason he's dead.
Hangetsu sacrificed his own life to save yours, huh? Is that true?
Yeah.
I guess it does make sense to say you're the one who killed him, then. In that case, if I defeat you, then I'll finally be able to surpass him! Technically, your fate is what did him in, which means your fate is a more powerful force than his was. And if I can beat you, then I'm the strongest out of all of us, aren't I? And here I thought it was too late for me to surpass my brother. All this time, I've been chasing after him. Meanwhile, he was giving you a little push forward. Not only that, but you and I are both knights too. It's so convenient it almost feels like a cheap plot device from some crappy author.
What's with this guy?
He's insane.
Well, I guess if we're destined to be rivals, we'd better get this battle started.
His bloodlust is overwhelming. Or maybe he's just that crazy. Princess?
I pulled it off. Shinanome's technique. All that time we spent. Turns out it went for nothing. All right, you two. Stop. From now on, no personal fights allowed.
Right.
That doesn't work for me. Personal fights are kind of my whole thing, but I'll back off for now. I love you. What? What's that about?
Pleasure to meet you. Soichiro Nagamo. And I'm Dance Dark. I'm the Horse Knight. I've searched for you, Princess. Noi, move. So you're all in this city.
That horse is huge!
A real-life horsey! I've never seen one!
I need you all to listen closely. There are 12 Beast Knights in total. I've already established contact with Loki the Owl, Ku the Black Cat, and Sia the Snake.
The Snake Knight. Sia.
Hangetsu Shinonome was a knight as well, wasn't he? It's a shame that we've lost him. As the Beast Knights, we serve as the guardians of the planet, defending it from the Biscuit Hammer's impact, no matter the cost. We'll vanquish the one who seeks to destroy the Earth before he can succeed. That should be your only focus. Always be ready to die. It's best you have your one wish granted before you do. Till then, treasure each day that you're given. Let's meet again soon.
Actually, I just remembered I have something to do.
Be ready to die, huh? The other 10 knights. They protect the Earth, so one day I'll have to face them.
Yeah, sorry. There's no getting around that.
When that day comes...
I'll give the order. You must defeat all 10 of the opposing Beast Knights for me. Understood?
Yes. Even if it's 10 on 1, I promise I'll be victorious. Before I realized it, the curtain had closed on the prologue, and we'd been thrown full force into the next chapter.
Honestly.
You ready for some fun, old man?
Not fair. You should have seen that Nagamo dude. He was so fast that it made my head spin.
And you felt the need to come and report it?
Nah, I just wanted someone to chat with, actually. Oh, and there's no need to be polite.
Okay, I won't.
Quit barging in here and eating all my cabbage! Why? I mean, it was sitting in the fridge.
That's because it belongs in the fridge. How's that make sense? Whatever. Just pay me for the cabbage and get out already.
Aw, but I want to talk.
Go home now.
So that Mikazuki fellow did run off to challenge Nagamo to a battle, and failed, apparently. He's consistent, I'll give him that.
Maybe they'll both die.
You're heartless.
It's better to have your wish granted before you die.
I wonder what Shinonome wished for in his final moments. There.
A reaction from the north and south. There are two.
No good.
The princess isn't answering.
No. What should we do?
The best strategy is to concentrate on the golem in the mountains to the south. I'll head that way too.
Alright, good.
And as I understand it, while one holding field is effective on golems, we'll do far more damage with 2. With 3, you may even kill it. So if you do find one, don't approach it until the others get there.
He wants all of us to work together. I get why you told me that now. It can make a major difference.
Indeed. Now go! There's not much time!
What's wrong? Trust me.
Those golems are a lot more of a challenge than a single knight. Wouldn't that be more entertaining for you?
Ah, yeah, they'll be perfect as the main dish. But you're gonna be the appetizer.
So you're serious.
Found him! So weak! I suppose since nobody else is here, they must have headed down the mountain. Dang, I really picked a bad day to forget to bring my cell phone.
I'm in a hurry, so I went ahead and defeated you quickly.
I don't have a problem with that. It was still a lot of fun.
What was so fun about that? If this is all a game to you, then you have no business stepping onto the battlefield with us. The rest of us take it seriously. You're a disgrace compared to Hangetsu the Whirlwind.
Damn you!
Guess I found it first.
Something isn't right here. This golem doesn't seem to have any will to fight at all. Its presence is so weak that it's a bit unsettling. Good thing we're waiting for backup.
Screw that. A golem this skittish and stupid shouldn't be too much for me to handle by myself. I'll be fine. I can defeat it without their help. Nothing to be scared of.
Hold on, Yuhi. Think about this. Don't be rash. Yuhi!
like it didn't want to fight to start with.
I hope it didn't harm you.
I don't sense it now. I wonder if Yuhi's okay.
I've had so many close calls, but having to witness the moment that a person I knew became a lifeless corpse, the shock of it all must have hit me a lot harder than I realized.
Sorry, Nagumo wanted me to come by and check on you. Is it alright if I come in for a few minutes?
Sure.
I'll open the curtains then. Amamiya, was it? My name's Yayoi Hakudo. It's lovely to make your acquaintance.
Yeah,
Are you alright?
never been better.
Come on now, don't lie. You look like you've seen a ghost. This guy's picking up Iyako. Make him stop!
I told you several times, it's Yayoi. Besides, it looks like you were the one who started it.
Right. See a moon. I don't suppose you still remember me.
I don't think so. Although I did make an early exit last time.
Ah, that makes sense. During the previous battle, the Snake Knight met an untimely end while protecting the Lizard Knight.
I mean, that's kind of part of the job, though, yeah?
I suppose. But your sacrifice was in vain because shortly afterward...
Just so we're clear, do not try returning the favor. Our mission is too important to worry about petty things like that.
I understand.
Come, Sia. We'd better get going now.
Lead the way.
Amamiya, I'd rather you didn't go with us. You'd probably just get in the way.
Hey, Noi.
What is it?
She saved your life.
That's right. Though I did get my pathetic self killed only moments after she did it, so it was all for naught in the end.
Which means if I died without accomplishing anything, Shinonome and Ludo died for nothing too.
Now, Yuhi, don't be reckless.
I mean, even if I'm afraid, my one wish has already been granted. What the hell was that?
A dream, perhaps.
There it is! But it looks different from the one I crushed last time.
Stop, Yuhi! Remember the plan was for us to leave it to Hakudo and Nagumo!
Yo! Let me show you how much I learned from all that training I did in the mountains.
I didn't want to have to break your limbs, but if it'll keep you from interfering again, then so be it.
No, Yuhi! You won't survive this!
I'm scared. I can't stop shaking.
Yuhi!
You rest here. We'll handle it.
All we have to do is stall it a bit.
You'd be doing more harm than good if you came.
Do they truly intend to fight that thing alone? This is foolish!
It's different than the last one. Now, Hulking Field, ambush! Ah!
We have to follow them, Yuhi! No. They'll survive without us. Fall back!
Are you sure? Can you live with that choice? The princess is always saving me. And when Shinonome protected me, I let him die. I know that I'm powerless. Just some four-eyed coward who doesn't deserve much purpose. But even I want to be someone's hero! I'm tired of other people bailing me out! Come on, Noi. You understand, don't you? Ludo and Sia rescued you. And you've had to deal with that guilt every day since then. I want you to tell me what you truly wish for. Ask me and I'll do it. We're friends, aren't we? That day, I realized that you were my hero. So I need you to give me courage. Please.
All right, then.
I want is for you to save Sia the Snake Knight.
Don't worry, friend. I've got it.
It's no use. At this rate, I'll be killed for sure. Mamma mia!
This is what Shinonome would do. Hey, Golem! Your fun is with me! Now, show me what you can do!
Now for my holding field. Incline plane.
So the gloves have finally come off, have they? Well, now that you've shown me your power, it'd be rude not to show you mine.
How is it so enormous?
Holding field. Aerial domain.
What's this?
Let's do this already.
I have no idea what I should do, but I need to protect her at all costs. I'll be a hero.
Give it up, old man. You've already been eaten alive. Might as well wait to be digested.
Three-dimensional movement. That's too much trouble.
I gotta say, this is really entertaining for me.
He just threw it again. Like the whirlwind was able to.
I see. That's what it was.
Noi? Is this what I think?
That's the one from before.
It's different now. Way different. Princess!
What on earth? How can it withstand her attack?
It's got 7 eyes.
I don't understand.
Shut up! Impossible. How can she be so strong? I hope it didn't hurt you too bad.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. I guess he saved me again.
Saved you again?
Just before he died, Shinonome redeemed the one wish that he was owed as part of his Knight's Pact. And now we know what it was.
I want Yuhi Amamiya to inherit my skills as a martial artist.
He really did that?
Even though he's dead, he still managed to save my neck somehow. And right when I decided I was sick of being rescued by other people. It's not fair.
Princess, Yuhi's abilities have grown a great deal.
It took me a while, but I finally shed my tears for the friend I lost.
Please don't look at it that way. If you hadn't intervened when you did,
You saved my life. Thank you.
It doesn't look right for a hero to cry now.
I did what I had to. Shinonome, thank you. I had this dream. There was nothing but sky all around me. I couldn't tell whether I was rising or falling. But what I did know was that I had the power to turn that sky into my garden.
I demand to know what gave you the audacity to grab a young lady by the face!
It's your fault for interrupting my dream. Anyway, is there something you need?
Well, I just figured since you've gotten stronger, seemed you ought to be given a reward.
That sounds familiar.
Don't look, okay?
Thanks, but I'll refrain for now. Even though my abilities have improved, I didn't really do it myself.
And what prompted your dramatic awakening this time?
I wish I could go back in my dream and punch myself.
Oh? What did you do?
Hey, wait.
Why do I keep on forgetting my dream as soon as I wake up?
There's a horse. Oh, I see. It's the horse knight.
Those two stand out, especially together.
It's good to see you. On your way to campus?
That's right.
And Mikazuki goes there as well, doesn't he?
Uh-huh. Whoa, you got hurt.
Oh, it's from him. Mikazuki's a berserker. Seems he's absolutely obsessed with fighting. So if he challenges you when things are peaceful, I'd like you to accept.
Huh?
I expected you to say that he's dangerous and we should stay away from him as much as possible.
If he interferes during a golem attack, it's more than likely we'll lose two of our beast knights, Mikazuki and whoever he attempts to fight. The final battle is approaching quickly. We can't let that happen. By the way, I should ask, may I put Hakudo in touch with you? She'd like to thank you for saving her before.
I guess that's okay.
I see. That'll be all from me.
I just thought about something. With that bandage on your face, your employer is probably asking questions.
Not to worry. I am jobless.
Got it.
What's up, you? You want to go work out for a bit? I know you've upped your game recently, so you must be dying to flex those new skills.
I'm good.
Oh, man.
You turned him down?
I understand why Nagumo told me to accept. But the princess forbids personal fights.
Yes, but wouldn't this be an opportunity to assess how much you've improved?
How much I've improved? I mean, I've got everything that Shinonome had. Which means I'm invincible. Who could that be? Hello?
Hi, Amamiya. This is Hakudo.
What's going on?
I wanted to show you my gratitude for saving me.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Are you free tonight?
Wait, is this... I sure am.
Wonderful. In that case...
Hakudo! What happened?
Sorry, but she's all mine now.
What? Mikazuki?
If you want her back, then I'll tell you where to meet me. There you are, buddy! It's time for us to battle it out!
Where is she?
Went for some tea.
Can I go home then?
If you do, there'll be tears! Mine, as a matter of fact!
Go ahead. I don't mind if you cry.
What? You jerk! Don't you have any feelings at all?
Oh, I see you're here too, Amamiya.
What's up, Mommy?
Hey, you two.
Welcome back, milady.
Why is he so cordial?
This is such a farce.
Stop complaining and let him fight you.
After all, his brother was Hangetsu Shinonome. That's the guy you inherited your skills from, right? Did you ever consider that maybe he didn't do that just for your sake? Everything isn't about you, you know.
Fine then. Let's go. Mikazuki, you said you wanted to surpass your brother. Since he's not here anymore, let me be the obstacle you need to overcome instead.
You done?
Of course not!
Wow, that was pathetic.
Technique aside, your mind and body are out of sync. It's weird. Like you were trying to be him or something. Get it together, man. Don't you have any idea what you want to do?
That's a stupid question. I want to help the princess destroy the planet. Huh? Why not picture everybody?
Whatever. I'm gonna go take a shower.
You hurt?
I get it. I must be...
Do you want to lean on me?
No thanks. I can still walk.
Hey! Huh? You guys, look at this!
Is that...
It's the seven-eyed golem the princess sent flying.
Seeing it up close like this is really intense, huh? Wanna climb it?
I wouldn't do that.
Why do I have such a bad feeling? Watch out, it's alive!
That's better.
What the?
Thanks for your help, Hegaton Bayan. Being a gate must have been a chore. You should go and get some rest now.
How is he floating?
Oh, and good work to you all as well. You tired? Don't worry, I'll give you time to recover your strength. I'm sure the previous ones were easy, but now that we're in the middle stretch, things might get trickier. Anyway, I'll see you soon.
So, he's appeared at last. That's the mage we're destined to fight. Onimus!
Hey, you. Wake up, would ya? It's afternoon.
Oh, princess.
Ugh, what's with the weird face? Get up! Put your glasses on. You awake now?
Sorry for the intrusion. Good morning.
Don't morning me! Dude, why did you bring the horse in my room?
I came to introduce another ally.
That doesn't answer my question!
The Black Cat Knight. Meet Hoshi Maki and Ku Ritter.
The Black Cat Knight, huh? That sounds really cool.
I'm Hoshi Maki.
So elegant.
It's nice to meet you. My name's Ku.
Hey.
Oh, you're adorable!
Hello. The name's Yoshimaki.
Not what I was expecting, but hi.
It's cramped and stuffy, just the way a college student's abode is supposed to be.
Indeed, that was exactly what I thought.
Look, I'm more than happy to take this outside. So, Dance is in the parking lot.
It'd be absurd to bring him into a restaurant.
Yet you were totally fine with squeezing him into my room.
It's my understanding that you were there when the mage appeared, correct?
And now you're changing the subject.
Seconds!
Huh?
It was also concerning to discover that the seven-eyed golem was still alive.
The one that those others combined into? Next time it shows itself, I hope our numbers are strong.
Don't take this the wrong way, Shimaki, but why weren't you able to join us until now?
Hyo was extremely busy with his work for a while.
And what about the Owl Knight?
He's just a child. I won't make him fight with us.
A child?
I'd like to gather all the Beast Knights together before the Seven-Eyed Golem attacks again.
Come to think of it, that was the 6th one that I've seen since this all began. So far, each of them had one more eye than the last, which means there's probably at least one more out there.
And if there was, then someone else encountered it. That tells us that there are other knights fighting golems, meaning they have combat experience. The 7th one wouldn't have appeared unless the 6th one had been defeated. We simply need to find out who killed it.
I just hope they haven't been killed too.
Bye, guys. Shimaki and I are gonna go get ramen.
Okay, well, see you later.
They're like bottomless pits.
Now I've got even more to figure out. The evil mage Animus finally made his entrance. Plus, there are all those other Beast Knights. And then there's him. I can't stay like this. If I don't work on being faster, then Shinanome's wish was for nothing. Hakudo.
Sorry to surprise you.
How's your night going?
Despite what you told me, I still wanted to thank you, so I thought I'd make you dinner.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. Come in and get comfortable.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, you! Let's learn me some math!
Ah, the princess is here. Nice to see you.
Oh. Hi, Hakudo. What brings you here?
I was about to make dinner for Amamiya. You're welcome to have some, too.
That's a definite yes. That was yummy!
Thanks a lot.
So you liked it? That's wonderful.
Huh? More visitors? Man, I've never been this popular.
Guess what? I rounded up 2 more of our Beast Knight pals! Yeah, I know, I'm awesome.
Whoa.
My!
Way to go!
Look! That girl is our princess.
Hello, my name's Yukimachi Tsukishiro.
And I am Long Yue.
The Turtle Knight, if you couldn't tell. And the Rooster Knight, Subaru Hashikawa.
My name is Lisa Lale.
It's nice to meet everybody.
You're all so cute.
They're just a couple of children.
Don't underestimate us. They may not look like it, but these two have already defeated a golem.
Quit it! It's not like we did it on our own.
Master helped us. Your master?
That's right, ma'am. He was a Beast Knight too, but he was killed while protecting us.
And believe me, that man was truly a warrior among warriors.
I see.
It seems we've already lost more than one.
If I may ask, which animal was he?
He was the Fish Knight.
Don't forget about the sword!
So...
They're trying to say our master was the Swordfish Knight.
Wait, there's a Swordfish Knight too?
It became clearer all the time that the story of Earth's imminent demise was set in a world of absolute chaos. We've accounted for 10 of them. That just leaves 2. And that's not including the 3 mythic Beast Knights you talked about before. Where do we find them?
Well, I can't say for certain.
You don't know anything?
Do you happen to have a moment? So everyone's been found? You met them on the street. Whoa. Okay, then get everybody together so I can talk to them.
Of course.
I take it you're the last ones we were looking for.
I'm Taro Kusakabe, the Mouse Knight.
That's correct, and my name is Lance Lumiere.
And I'm Hanako Sorano, the Mantis Knight. You may call me Kier-san.
Otto and Hanako, huh? Those names are kind of rare these days.
Oh, I guess we actually have another kid on the team.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey!
My name is Tayo Akane, the Owl Knight.
Yes, and I am known as Loki Helios.
Gang's all here.
I wonder what this big meeting's about.
It's an opportunity for the whole group to become acquainted and for the princess to make an announcement.
Oh.
You've grown a lot lately. You've made friends, protected some of them, and cried for the ones you lost. But still, you hate the world.
Yes.
Can you change that?
Yes.
I really do love this world. I want it for my own. So I'll do anything to make it mine, even crush it. If you come to love this planet, no matter what choices you make, I'll still love you along with it. Even if the last battle comes, and you try to interfere.
Princess, I'll always belong to you. Whether I love or hate the Earth, I'll gladly offer it to you.
I adore you, my sweet lizard knight.
And I love you, my Lucifer. All the actors are in place. The role I'm destined to play, and the tale of this planet's destruction is set in stone. Now it's time to start the show.
Hold on. Is this everyone?
It is. Sadly, a few have been lost.
What? Seriously?
Does that scare you?
No, I'm just surprised.
Our foe is powerful. We're certain to have even more casualties.
I know he's strong! But don't fear him! Because the moment we let ourselves be shaken will be the moment that we die! So don't despair! Just cling to your hope for a peaceful future! Don't fight for your planet, or humanity, or because it's your duty! The one thing you should fight for is survival! Not only for yourselves, but for your friends as well! Call upon every ounce of your talent, skill, and luck, whatever it takes to make it until tomorrow! Because that's who you are! My loyal Beast Knights!
I'll keep my part in this a secret until the very end.
Seed! Anyone who dares to stand in our way will be crushed between our jaws and devoured!
All right! The mission we were given was to protect the Earth from being decimated by the Biscuit Hammer, and to defeat the evil mage who called himself Animus. That said, there were some of us who had our own ambitions. In late July, the 10 surviving Beast Knights were officially united under Animus' stalwart leadership.
Now bring it on! You'll be no match for me, the unstoppable Radical Mary. Prepare to suffer, Magical Marie.
Oh, is she new?
Yeah, check out that outfit.
This volume has several episodes. It's 27 through 39.
That's awesome. Thanks a lot.
I must say, I'm a bit surprised that you're interested in this sort of thing.
Oh, I adore anime and manga.
Yeah, Yako's a cosplayer, so she's in pretty deep.
See ya.
What's a cosplayer?
People who dress up in costumes.
Is that so?
Now look at the time. I better be going.
Cosplay, huh?
What's all this for? You're not gonna share the photos.
That's all right. I really like that one.
You should at least let a mommy see them.
Why him of all people?
Why, she says. Seriously.
He'd probably just think I was weird.
Aw, don't say that. What happened to all that unbridled courage you had when we first met?
I suppose I did act a bit differently.
Listen to me, okay? I'm not gonna bite you, so relax.
Oh, I see snakes have finally learned how to talk.
Oh, great, she's still half asleep. Wake up already. I have something important to say to you.
Now, what did you want us to talk about?
There's a mage named Animus who's plotting to destroy this planet, and I need to make a partnership with you so we can defeat him.
Oh, well, okay.
Are you sure you understand?
I'll be saving the world, right?
Look, I'm not playing around. It's a kill or be killed kind of situation.
I'll give it my best.
that was easy. Since you're in, I'd better explain the details. That about covers it. Oh, and since you were brave and selfless enough to forge a pact with me, I'm supposed to reward you by granting a single wish. That makes sense.
Oh yes, mostly. Do you mind if we do it right now?
Do what?
My wish, of course.
I mean, it's your one reward for putting your life on the line. Shouldn't you give it more thought?
If there's a chance I'll die, then shouldn't I do it sooner?
Well, kinda sounds like you're cool with kicking the bucket whenever.
I am. Every life will end sometime. That's one thing that's absolutely true. I love my family, so the one thing I wish for is that when it's their turn to die, they at least go with a smile. Can you do that?
Yes, I can. Whether it's years after you've saved Earth or their lives are fated to end tomorrow, I promise they'll have smiles on their faces either way.
That's wonderful. We all die at some point, which is why I make the most of life while I can. Passing away with a smile? That's the greatest luxury in the whole world. So that's my wish. I know it's unusual.
Oh, for sure. But regardless of that, our pact is now sealed. My name is Sia Moon.
I'm Yayoi Hakuto.
You and I will battle together as the Snake Knight. Yeah, I remember thinking, oh boy, I've partnered up with a crazy lady.
Oh my goodness.
My point is that you really ought to bring back some of that fearlessness when you're interacting with a mommy.
Nagumo.
Sorry to interrupt. What's up? I would have thought you'd been working today.
Actually, he doesn't work at all. Apparently.
So, you're a bum?
Did you two just finish with your morning training? Uh-huh. Great. Well, let's get breakfast together. It's my treat, of course.
I wonder where he gets his money. From his parents, perhaps? I don't know. He's a middle-aged man.
I should take this. Nagumo. Oh, Mom, it's you. What? Oh, yes, everything's all right. My job? It's going well, don't worry. Bye, then.
Please don't tell me that was your mother.
My wife, we live separately.
Wait, so you call your wife Mom? That's kinda...
Well, we do have a son together.
Unemployed with a wife and child, and he's lying to her about his job?
Question.
What's that?
How did you and your wife get hooked up in the first place?
Was I a detective yet? No.
Hang on.
Right. Back when I was still on police box duty, there was a burglary.
I gotcha. So while the thief was stealing jewels or whatever, you were stealing your wife's heart. Nice.
Oh dear, she actually thought that was clever.
Why did you quit, if I can ask that?
No, I'll tell you. It was only recently.
Again? You're not allowed to sleep here.
Iwadani. I'm getting up.
Why do you look so afraid?
It's better if you don't shout. You'll make a scene. Other humans can't see me, so she probably assumes you're looking at nothing.
Sorry. I guess I'm still partially asleep.
You sure you're all right?
Listen to me and act normal. The truth is, the Earth is in danger.
Thanks for all your hard work, Nagumo.
Of course. It's hard to stay focused, since that serial slasher's been acting so brazenly.
And the worst part is we still don't have any leads.
I know. Anyway, we should try to be quick. The chief's got a tip that the culprit's going to hit this place next.
Seems a little too convenient.
You're right. It's probably fake, but we still need to check it out.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Well, this is a place.
Do you really think he's going to target an ordinary neighborhood like this?
I don't know. But as as you can see, it would be dangerous to assume he won't.
True. Any adult who would make an innocent kid cry is my enemy. Thought of them being harmed? I can't stand it.
We should split up and take a look around.
Right.
By the way, don't forget that we're here to uphold the law, not to be heroes of justice. There's a difference, you know.
Of course.
What was that about the Earth being in danger?
Actually, perhaps it might be wiser for you to focus on the more immediate threat you're facing instead.
Believe me, I don't need to hear that from you.
Apologies, but my ears sort of perked up when you said that enforcing the law was different than fighting for justice. My point is that you obviously take a lot of pride in being a detective.
No, it's nothing of the sort. I'm simply trying to fulfill my responsibility. Justice isn't the kind of word you can go casually throwing around.
Well, if nothing else, I can tell you have strong feelings about what justice truly means.
Back off or you're dead! Move it!
Are you all right?
Mostly. Luckily, the wound doesn't go very deep.
That's good.
Hey, look. Oh, no. Why is the culprit walking with the chief? You don't think they might be...
I'll go and see.
It sucked. I tried to kill him, but that lady got in the way.
You killing people in cold blood is something not even I can cover up. He's your son? So that's why you had such accurate intel on him. You again. You knew that he was a killer and you didn't try to stop him? As if he would listen to me. That's why I sent you two there to intervene instead.
Sorry, I can't help myself. So next time I hope you catch me before...
I'm willing to overlook that little indiscretion, but there will be consequences if you pursue this matter any further. Now, you get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm counting on you, Detective. Keep upholding justice and protecting our community. You're doing a fine job of it. One more thing.
Enforcing the law is a tough job, isn't it? So, as I was telling you.
Soji?
Yeah, hey, Dad. I just got the birthday present. Thank you. I wanted to ask about this DVD, though. What's Parrot Man? I've never heard of it before.
An old superhero show that's been remastered. In fact, when I was young, they brought me on once to play one of the costume characters.
Wow.
I was a bad guy, though.
But you're a good guy.
It's a great show. You'll like it.
Cool. Keep up the good work of being a hero of justice, Dad. You can do it.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Our enemy is a truly evil force that threatens to wipe out the whole planet. Which means you can be a hero if you choose.
I don't think so. If it's about survival, I'll use any means necessary. And I wouldn't call that a hero of justice. But I'll help you. And I don't mind fighting dirty.
So you believe me?
I'm open-minded to the supernatural. Call me Nagamo.
I'm Dan Stark.
Sounds like a police drama.
What an impressive story. And it's good to know that you had a job once.
Afterward, I decided to see if Dance had a physical presence. But apparently he refuses to let men ride him. So I got a back injury. While I was out for a week, I started thinking about all the pent-up aggression I had from work, so I quit. I'm sorry, but I can't move on without asking you this. Before I told you that, did you really believe that I had always been unemployed? I'm a middle-aged man, you know.
Apologies.
I had the same dream again. I was standing way up in the sky above the clouds, looking down on the planet Earth.
Nice, ain't it?
I've wondered this before, but am I the only person who's having this dream?
Anima and I can invite anyone we desire to this place.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Shimaki. What would you like to talk to me about today? I know. How about food? Do you have any favorites?
Lately, I've been into Chinese.
Good choice. My thinking is, food may be regional, but then it's also universal. It doesn't matter the country of origin. Good food is good food.
Is there a type of cuisine that you like, Animus?
Japanese food is wonderful, especially soba.
Huh. You know how to use chopsticks.
It's my home.
Oh, that's true. Animus is a psychology term. It's not your name.
Yes, that's really my name. It's actually not that uncommon a moniker in my era.
Your era?
I'm glad to see you're awake, Q.
Good morning, Q.
What did you guys talk about?
It's hard to remember. Food, I think. Either way, I still don't know why he wants to talk to me.
I'd say it's probably because you're the one who's the most similar to him.
Huh? A time machine?
Yeah. Think it's possible?
Well, time slows down as you approach the speed of light. So if you wandered around in a sublight spaceship for a while, and then made your way back to Earth, time here would be ahead of time on the spaceship. So you could visit the future, if ships like that existed.
And the past?
Going backward in time? I think that's more in your department than mine.
Huh?
You're an expert in psychology, right? You probably know somebody who's doing research on ESP.
That's just a stereotype.
I mean, if precognition is real, then doesn't that mean information is going back in time? I'm talking about knowing the future, not just making perfect predictions. If you could prove that was happening, it would confirm the existence of time travel. Though, an actual time machine is more of a science fiction trope.
Had to do it. I couldn't help myself.
Do what?
I pinned all hopes on science. Dared to believe it wasn't so limited.
What's that mean?
I know what happened. You heard me mention my era during our chat, and then got your hopes up that time machines might be real. Hey there.
Can't you do anything about the way you're dressed?
Not that I can't. I won't.
What do you want?
Well, I was wondering, maybe you'd like to join my side. Forget the knights, the whole mission thing.
Really?
I have a feeling we'll get along perfectly. Oh, and I've gotta know, when you originally entered the Knights Pact with your familiar, what did you choose for your single wish? Ooh, don't tell me it's the Akashic Records, right? You want to absorb all the world's knowledge. You tried to become an all-knowing being, didn't you?
I did, but then Ku told me it was impossible. He said that if he were able to grant an outlandish wish like that, he'd be at least as strong as the mage.
The fact that you have that desire, it just proves we're alike, huh? I want infinite knowledge more than anything else. Join me. We'll seize the mysteries of the universe together.
It's gotta be the mage!
Yes, that's Animus! I'm sure of it! Let's attack!
Get away from Shimaki, now!
Yuki, Subaru.
The ones with the bird and the turtle. How charming.
We'll show you charming! Right! Are you ready to go through the rules?
Perhaps I'd better call it a day. Just get back to me with your answer later. Take care.
Hey, mage! One more thing! A message from our master! He said we are human, got that? Huh?
You know, he might summon you again tonight. Do you think you're going to side with him?
I don't know. All this time I thought his main objective was destroying the Earth as we know it. But no, I misjudged him. It's something beyond that.
And what you want? Infinite knowledge, right?
Yeah, basically. Of the whole universe.
You probably figured this out already, but I come from the future. I'm an advanced force single-handedly causing the collapse of space-time as I go back to the point of origin where all converges. The supreme god of destruction who was born to counterbalance the supernatural being who originally created this universe. That's who I am.
I have to say, that's quite a grand introduction.
Despite having the power of a god, I first entered into this world in a simple human vessel. So I have one overarching desire, and that
is to know everything.
Yes, and I'll fulfill my purpose in pursuit of that carnal need. To observe with my own eyes the convergence point where everything in life began. And you should join me.
But there's one thing I'm not understanding. Why would a god reach out to an ordinary human like me?
Every human who was chosen to be a knight happens to be someone with the potential to become my equal. I'd hardly think of you all as ordinary. So let's be friends, shall we? After all, we might as well share in the joy of learning everything, right?
Guess I can use it. Even here.
Use what?
Let me show you what I wished for after asking to know everything. It was this. A special upgrade to my holding field. Creation field! Keep on it!
My word! A knight who can create golems? What an idea! You're a genius, Shimaki! Not a single knight has ever thought of this before!
I want to have total knowledge of the Akashic Records, and use it to bring happiness to all of mankind. Even if you are a god, I will destroy that silly ambition of yours. So why don't you just do humanity a favor and drop dead?
Now! Chaos Field! Pandora!
Wait, you're that kid.
I'll introduce you properly. This young man is the Owl Knight, but he technically works for me. Say hello to Tayo Akane.
Hands off, weirdo. You say you're a god, and now he's going on about world happiness? Something's wrong with you two. You're both monsters.
Don't listen to him. He's just at that rebellious age.
I don't understand at all, Akane. Are you?
Don't like it? Sorry. Well, I suppose we might as well call it a day for now. See you later.
Wait a minute. Don't leave. Hey!
Morning.
Morning.
So are you siding with Animus or not?
Nah, I couldn't do it. Although... I'll put that aside. The flow of time is intense. You can even create gods. There's no way to know for sure what the future holds.
Sorry, but you're kind of confusing me.
Something's wrong with you two. You're both monsters.
Monsters, he says. Am I really a monster? If so, then maybe that's good. Why not aim to become a monster that fights for justice? Perhaps it's my destiny to kill an evil god and devour his insides. A dark...
Yui. Hey! Yui!
Sorry. Guess I'm just lost in the zone.
How many holes do you plan to dig?
Well, we don't know where the battle's gonna take place. So yeah, a lot.
And what happens if an ally falls in one?
That's only a concern if they're small enough to get their foot stuck in it. What's important is that these can help us dodge attacks.
You really think so? I don't know. To be honest, I'm just not sure about this pit trap idea.
I get it. But you gotta admit it's a better plan than me trying to fight head-on with Shinanome's skills. Weird. What's this? A box. What the heck?
That's your name. It's for you.
Okay, but why would there be a letter from me out here? And why bury it?
You should read what it says.
Alright, let's see. To the lizard knight Yuhi Amamiya.
I'm writing this letter because I saw you digging holes around this mountain. This happened in the month of July during the year of my death. Unfortunately, it's the very last thing I saw with my clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance?
My name is Inatika Akitani. I am known as the Swordfish Knight. But some people call me Master.
Hey! Well, hello there. Wait, since when do shrimps travel alone? Where's your partner in crime?
Oops, my shrimp-sized brain can't recall. Yuki's more than likely at home. Anyway, is there a reason you're wandering around here?
You know, this and that. I might be hoping to find the mage.
You won't find him around the train station.
Seriously?
I'll help you look. Because I want to avenge my master.
I don't mind you tagging along, but I'll be the one fighting him, got it?
No, I'll be the one to defeat the mage.
Then again, can't search on an empty stomach, right?
This book recounts the dramatic tale of my eventful life. Be sure to kneel as you read it.
The Furious Sea, a biography by Inatika Akitane. Wait, isn't he the one that Subaru Hoshikawa and Yukimachi Tsukishiro hold in high esteem?
I suppose I'll give it a read.
What about kneeling?
Born in Hamamatsu, during the founding year of Meiyu.
Meiyu? Is that an era?
Yeah, I've seen it in novels before. It would have been around in 1492.
Are you sure? I didn't think humans could even live that long.
When I was 5 years old, a tsunami swept through and connected Lake Hamana to the open seas. I was swept away by those waves and carried off into the Pacific Ocean. I was able to swim back to shore without incident, and it was then that I realized I possessed supernatural abilities. Rumors of my skills spread, and soon a sage came to offer me an apprenticeship. After that, we began training together in the mountains. One day, after working with him for over a decade, I suddenly felt a connection between myself and something vast. Curious, I asked what it could be. It told me it was an omniscient being. It answered everything I asked. How many trees were on the mountain? What tomorrow's weather would be? The past, present, and future. I was able to learn everything I wanted to know. I sensed that I had made contact with the realm of the gods.
Master, who's this child?
This poor boy lost his family in the war. He'll be your apprentice.
You want me to train him?
I'm counting on you.
What's your name? Your age? Let's go back to the hut.
He killed everybody. It was a samurai. So please, please teach me how to defeat samurai. I'm begging you.
All right, I'll teach you.
Teaching proved to be much more difficult than just learning. The poor boy possessed no talent for the sword.
Master, thanks for everything. But I think I've trained long enough. The time has come for me to go kill samurai.
Very well.
I knew that day would come. I also knew.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Won't you come join me for a meal?
Yes, Master,
No need to explain.
That he would inevitably return to me as a man who had been defeated in battle.
Well, Master, you've gotten much better at cooking.
Such is the way of life.
My first apprentice died. Of course, I knew that day would come as well. He was but the first. I would spend the next several centuries teaching a great many different students, and yet in the end, they would all pass away before me. My omniscience was a paltry thing compared to all that I had learned from my disciples. The most important thing my students taught me was that I was merely an ignorant human, and not some all-knowing, powerful god.
What's the matter, child?
Mito Yuki ate my candy that I was saving.
That's not true. I saw a crow steal it.
Calm down. Why don't you two hold hands? Now, why don't you try talking about it one more time?
I left because I had to go use the bathroom, and then my candy went missing. I had asked Yuki to hold on to it for me.
Oh?
A crow came by and ate the candy while Subaru was in the bathroom.
Interesting. Can you look Subaru in the eye and say that to her directly?
Sure. I ate your candy.
You suck, Yuki!
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
You should pay her back for the candy.
I don't have money, though.
Then maybe you should work instead. Tell you what, if you pick up the litter in this park, I'll pay you for your time. Hmm?
There. And it goes. Hiya!
I'll do it too.
Hmm? Oh, really? But isn't she doing this to pay you back for your candy?
Yeah, but I don't mind.
Suit yourself, then.
Thank you for the money. My name is Subaru Nishikawa.
I'm Yukimachi Tsukishido. What's your name, mister?
Name's Inatika Akitani. Some people call me Master. Until we meet again.
See you later, master.
I had already known for 500 years that those two would be the ones who were with me at the end. So I decided to appear before them and make them my final apprentices. At that point, my powers were rapidly beginning to wane. By the time the Beast Knights finally appeared, which was 8 years later, I'd already lost the connection I once had with the omniscient being. 500 years is a long time to live by yourself.
Excuse me. I promise I don't intend to do you any harm, so please don't be frightened when you see me, okay?
No need to fret. I've known you would be coming for 500 years. You're Zan Kamar, right? Very nice to meet you. I'm Inatika Akitani, but some people call me... Goodness me! That is one giant nose!
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's part of being a swordfish.
Don't apologize, I already knew. It's just a little more intimidating to see it up close and personal like this. I mean, you think you know everything, but there's no way to prepare you for when you see something like that in the flesh. This is why omniscience is completely worthless.
You're kind of a strange guy, aren't you?
Well, yes, I've heard that from time to time.
You have, I see.
Has anyone ever told you that you make a strong first impression?
Yes, from time to time.
Oh, I see. Not much for luck, are you?
Not sure I follow.
For starters, you've come to me after I've lost most of my supernatural abilities. The only talents I have are a little bit of telekinesis and clairvoyance.
Come on. That's still very precious to have. Especially clairvoyance.
Not to mention I'm going to be super dead next month.
What? I never asked to know that. The future sucks.
So then the customer asked the merchant... I think the better question is, what would happen if you struck that shield with a spear, eh?
Wait, I know this one, Master.
It's a paradox.
Yes, that's right. But what if they were both wielded by the strongest warrior from whom no one would be able to take them? As long as the sword and spear never opposed one another, then he would forever remain the strongest.
I don't think that's what it's about.
When the spear and shield become indistinguishable from the warrior himself, then he essentially becomes one powerful man. Simple as that.
Enough chit-chat. Do you have any plans on actually teaching them to fight? Your silly bedtime stories aren't going to save the planet.
I am teaching them, though. Now I want both of you to hold hands.
Like this?
Yes, now you're the warrior. If the two of you are ever in trouble, remember to work together. As long as you do that, you can become both an unbreakable shield and an unstoppable spear. Tomorrow is the day. It's time for my 500 years to come to an end. I don't plan on keeping those girls out of the fight against the golems. We may differ in age, but I truly believe that our souls are equal. We will face it together, fight together, and I will use my body to teach them both about death. my first time dying. Even after 500 long years, there's still something that scares me.
What did you just do?
I merely swapped the box and the dirt. Amamiya, I'm entrusting this to you. But in the end, you must ask your own soul what that means. Unfortunately, this answer can't be found in omniscience. It's a truth that hides deep within your heart.
He lived 500 years and had superpowers.
I wonder, how did this end?
We already know. The next day he fought a golem and died.
Oh, I suppose.
Thanks for treating me.
Sure. You can put it away. By the way, I heard about you meeting with the Swordfish Master. What were his last moments like?
Oh, well, strange, I guess. He was acting differently than normal.
Today I have a very special lesson for you two. Look.
What is that?
Oh my, it's here. I sense a golem.
Something wrong, Master?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's time to go.
Whoa, is that it?
Indeed, that is a golem. It looks strong but slow, and I don't think it can attack with its legs.
Hey, Subaru, any ideas? We should keep our distance and watch it for now.
Wise thinking. My clairvoyance showed me these two will be safe, so I'd at least like to give them some combat experience. But does that mean my role ends here? If possible, I'd like to watch over them without dying instantly. And I still need to show them how to attack. Can I stop them? Is this how I die?
Master!
I went down too easily.
Hang in there! Master, will you be okay?
I'll be fine, but I don't think I can fight. Listen, you two will have to face it. Can you?
What? No way! We can't fight that thing!
Yes, we can. You take cover, Master.
Yuki!
Just focus. What should we do next?
Yeah, okay, I'll try. I think we should use the trees for cover to get around it.
What are you doing? Making those two fight is reckless.
This is a battle for their future, so it's only natural that they should fight for it.
What? How could you bring them to the battlefield only to abandon them?
Adults shouldn't let their egos keep children from facing the truth, especially when it's their future that's on the line.
Yeah, but I don't get it. What lesson could you possibly be teaching them? You want them to learn how to face a corpse?
Yes, it will teach them about death.
No, it won't. Show them they should use every moment until life is gone. Show them they should die with a smile and no regrets. Why don't you teach them that? I know you can still stand, so why are you just sitting there?
My goodness, this is so bad to want a gentle death. You'd better watch me, Zan. This old soul might be running on fumes, but it still burns.
What? He can teleport?
Take this, my 500 years! Heavenly Boss Spear!
Master, no!
Subaru, Yukimachi, the rest of this fight is up to you two. Remember, if the spear and shield are united, there is no conflict. Join hands. It's time for you to become the strongest warrior. Together you can defeat it.
Master, you...
We have to fight, Subaru. The golem isn't dead yet.
The Master's really hurt.
Stop, Subaru! Be strong!
Come on, we have to block it. Hey! Time to use our holding field! Unbreakable shield!
They reflected it!
I think I understand now. The reason my power has waned these past several years is because it was going to them.
Yuki! Slam the shield into it! You've got it! Unstoppable spear! Master! Did you see? We beat it! So you can't die, okay?
I'm gonna go find help.
Wait. Don't leave yet. Yukimachi, you're such a strong young lady. So promise me you'll protect Subaru.
I promise.
And Subaru, you're extremely intelligent. So promise me you'll understand Yukimachi's weakness.
I promise, Master.
I've lived 500 years. I've known much wisdom and accomplished a lot. I've also known greater things like joy, sorrow, strength, and weakness. In the end, I'm rather ordinary. I'm the same as you two. No matter how much supernatural power I possessed, I was always human. Please tell that to the mage as well, because he's probably the same. Tell him we are human. We're still human.
Right, we won't forget, Master.
Talking's worn me out. You should go.
What about you?
Don't you worry. Zan will stay and watch over me.
Okay, we'll be back as soon as we can with help.
Hurry and use your wish from the pact while you still have time.
My wish has already come true, Zan. Believe it or not, my greatest desire was to die before my children. My disciples taught me everything I know about life and its greatest virtues. The truth is, the omniscient being never once stirred my heart the way my students always have. It's not enough to just know what's precious in life. You have to spend time etching it into your very soul. Great wisdom is meaningless. You see, the children are already leaving. They're running towards a new future. Without me, wonderful. It's truly a reassuring sight. Take, Gon, Rin, Ryo, Shinza, Shichiji, Kyo, Kichichiro, Ichizo, Takechi, Ichigo, Shiro. I'm on my way. Subaru, Yukimachi, I'll be waiting for you, but please take your time.
Afterwards, they said that Master died in some kind of unknown accident, but they couldn't identify him. When we checked with City Hall, the staff said there was never a record of a man named Inatika Akitani. The Master, he did exist. Everything okay?
Your master sounds like the coolest dude ever! Man, I really wish I could have met the guy, you know?
Yeah. He was awesome! So I get why you feel that way. He was the greatest master around.
For sure.
Oh, sorry, let me get that. What's up? Oh, I'm with Shinonome. Yeah. Okay, I'll ask him. Is it okay if Yuki tags along too?
Sure. The more the merrier, plus having three of us looking just means it's more likely we find that bastard mage.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hekatamayon, are you ready to get started now?
Here I come!
Wow, the princess is fast.
Yeah, it looks like her movements have gotten more compact.
Your turn.
I'm all set whenever you two are ready to go.
Right, we'll do our best.
we need a balloon.
Yeah, real talk? I don't either. But it seemed legit enough at the time.
Pardon my asking, but if we intend to improve their chances of surviving, then shouldn't we have them practice evading your attack like he did before?
Good idea. Hey, you! Switch with me! New tactics time!
Right, sure thing.
Are you guys watching? Try and dodge my sweet moves. Get ready! Oops, my bad. Don't worry, I'll be sure to hold back a bit more in the next few rounds. I mean, probably.
Hello?
Hiya, you!
Hey, what's up?
Listen, what goes with summer?
I'm busy.
Sorry, wrong answer.
Just tell me what you want.
Check it. It's summer! Beach time! Swimsuits and more swimsuits!
Why did you mention swimsuits twice?
Come on, my dude! This is the perfect time to hold a summer training camp for the beach nights!
Oh, what?
There's no one else here.
Probably because there's no vending machines or food stalls. So most people prefer the other side.
This is a perfect spot for training.
Yeah, right. Nobody's in the mood for training, Nagamochi.
Come on, Akito. Play ball with us.
It would be rude to refuse such a kind offer.
What?
What do you say you and I go do some fishing?
This is great.
It wasn't too hard to convince you.
Yes, well, building teamwork is its own training. It'll help us. While they blow off steam, they might learn to coordinate. They'll need those skills when the Seven-Eyed One attacks.
I'm surprised. I thought Nagumo would be much stricter.
This is his true self. Who do you think brought the beach umbrellas?
There are two types of people in this world. Those who can swim, and those who can't.
Hey! What's with the sad beach relax? Come down to the water and I'll teach you how to swim!
Humans aren't water creatures.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, dude! You're missing all the fun!
Okay! Be right there! What's up? Time for drinks and dude talk. Huh? Wait a second. Why are we lacking in dudage?
Oh, Tayo's playing games on the sofa in the lobby. And Shimaki and Nagamo are in the sauna.
Lame. Guess we'll just have to settle for a trifecta. No beer for you, though, little boy.
What do you mean by dude talk? Also, are you drunk?
Say what? Whatever, your face is drunk.
Well, whatever.
Okay. Cheers! Hey, Tato, listen. Parties need entertainment, right? You got anything for us? What kind of tricks you hiding, bud?
It's not a trick per se. But I can do this.
Whoa, that's such a unique ability.
I guess it's not that great. Thought of it when I was working to be a chef. It's kind of specialized for precision stuff. Hey, Mikazuki, if you have some spare time, could you train me? I feel like I have a lot of room to improve on this. And if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get a hint during the experience.
You want me to train Hana too?
If you could.
Tell us, are you and Hana like dating?
Not that I know of.
You sure about that?
Yeah, we're just childhood friends.
You big idiot! Being just friends is the origin of every love story!
And did you know they're neighbors who can visit through each other's windows?
You for real right now?
So loud.
Hey, you! Say something to this 90s sitcom protagonist.
That's weird.
And yet the princess who lives next to Yuhi's room often traverses through his window.
Oh, the humanity!
On that note, I think I'm gonna go to the hot spring. You wanna come with?
No. I think I'm actually going to take a little walk by the ocean.
Cool. Have fun.
Watch where you're going, you wrecking ball!
Sorry, my bad.
What's got you so upset this late at night anyway?
I don't know, probably too much booze.
Shouldn't adults be a little more responsible?
Says who? If you want to lecture me, then you're early by 2 years?
Why 2 years specifically?
Because my first love was in 9th grade.
Oh, about this person you fell for. Were they younger than you, perhaps?
Yeah, she was a bit younger.
I see. Then how did you know her? Did she go to school with you?
Heck no. She was a golden snub-nosed monkey.
Wait, are you drunk?
Yeah.
Ugh, you're so irresponsible.
Yeah, whatever.
Can you love this world?
Who's out there? A person walking on water?
Oh, what's up, you?
Hi, Princess. Did I just see you walking across the ocean?
Pretty sweet, right? I was practicing repelling it. But I did wear my swimsuit, just in case I bombed.
It's a lovely swimsuit. What made you decide to try it?
I'm not sure. It just felt like a thing I might be able to do.
Such a simple answer.
Lately, I've been learning about my power and how to draw it out more. But the main thing I've discovered is that our superpowers are pretty random. Kinda chaotic, too.
It's true. Animus's power is all over the place.
Hey, Yako, I was wondering, you love a mommy, don't you? Huh? You fell for him after he rescued you, right? You're not going to confess to him while we're here at the beach?
I'm not sure why the beach would factor into that.
Well, from what I've heard, the beach makes people bolder.
That's enough. Good grief.
We can totally pull this off once we know how our rando powers work. I won't let Animus destroy it with the biscuit hammer. The only one to destroy this earth will be me. The great Lucifer Samidare.
Did you hear that? They're gonna destroy Earth? But who? Princess? Or was it Lucifer?
We must keep this quiet.
My lips are sealed. If the princess finds out we know, they might eliminate us.
That's impossible. It's just, I don't know. Amamiya wouldn't do that. He saved me.
5.
6.
Then 7.
Nope.
You cheater. 4.
Nope.
Are you serious right now?
It's here.
Come on, let's go.
It'll be suspicious if you stay.
Oh yeah? Just whose side are you on? And why haven't you outed me to them?
You want the answers, huh? Then you need to do your own homework.
What's with that guy?
No matter what, I'll protect them all.
The only one to destroy this Earth will be me.
I have to focus right now.
There it is.
Is that it?
7 eyes.
All our forces are united. Our princess's powers have grown too. I almost feel bad for the golem.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll crush it to dust!
Let's go.
Hey. I hope you don't mind, but the combat veterans will have to sit this one out. We're going for a walk by the sea.
Mamma mia, Asahina!
Ha! Good job giving yourself away, Animus! My prey is at the ocean!
Wait! Mikazuki!
Ugh, forget him. We'll be fine. Everyone spread out. Look for an opening and strike.
We're floating!
All right, look. What's going on?
It's nothing. I'm just playing a little prank, that's all.
You call this a prank, you cur?
Oh, yes. You think they'll stay alive?
We can't beat this thing!
It's not very agile, but not slow either. And worse, it's constantly moving.
We can't even use our holding fields. Not at the same time.
We could always try sticking it to my inclined plane instead. Though I would like to halt its movements.
We would need 3 seconds to hit it. No, we should aim for 4.
Hey guys, if I can, I would like to touch it directly. Is there a way we can make that happen?
Okay, I assume you have some sort of plan in mind? That's good. Glad you do.
Right. Then I'll act as a decoy.
Hey!
Break's over. Let's go.
Not good. It's just like last time.
Now what? This is bad.
You were told it's fine to defeat it, were you not?
Pandora doesn't have enough attack power. And my holding field's ability is average at best.
I know that, but at this rate...
Golems don't suffer from exhaustion. We'll each get killed as our stamina wears out.
We're heading straight toward
Elimination.
How interesting. Up till now, you and I hadn't met this time around. It's been quite a while, Anima. My little sister.
Sister?
Yes, Anima and I are twins. She must not have told you. How awkward. It's actually kind of funny. Anima only gained her powers thanks to me, and then she went and used them against her own brother. Then she made up all this stuff about knights and princesses with a bunch of silly rules to turn it into a game.
A game?
I don't know what to do with her. Here she is, just using human lives as pawns.
That's it? I always wondered why Animus didn't just decide to drop the hammer on us all right away. It's because Anima must have used her power to impose rules that keep it from activating. And that's the reason why one of the knight's duties is to protect the princess. Because she's actually the game master who's enforcing the rules.
Anima, what on earth could you be plotting this time? I heard about it from Hecatombion. You know how you send a golem flying with your own punch? That doesn't sound like you.
What are you going on about? Are you sure you're addressing the correct person?
Anima?
I am the great Samidare, the Lucifer who will crush Earth, the hammer, all of it. I should thank you, since you're the one who brought me into this battle and helped me to obtain such power. Even so, you have my pity. You've made a grave mistake.
Pardon?
First order of business, I'll punish you for calling people pawns. Give me footing!
Right!
Oh, come on now. You shouldn't go around throwing pawns at people. Have you no common sense?
Whoa, what's that?
You're mine.
That's my combination field, Flame Tongue. It may have been last minute, but at least it sufficed.
I knew it. I thought I saw it devour mine.
Come on, everyone! Put your holding fields on it!
We did it.
We killed it!
Yeah! Oh, Mamma Mia.
Hey! You guys! Found ya! Where's Animus?
He got away.
Fine. I'll go back and fight Seven Eyes.
Nagumo, are you all doing okay? Hey.
Yeah?
They beat the seven-eyed golem.
They good?
Yep, 0 casualties.
Yeah, awesome sauce.
Don't worry, Mikazuki is here with us too. And by here, I mean he's rolling around in the sand like some stupid animal.
It's dead?
A message? Sure. Mikazuki, he says no dinner since you ran away from the enemy.
Damn, that's such a dad punishment.
Also, tonight we're planning a seafood feast with spiny lobster.
For real?
Yeah.
Heck yes!
Fancy. Spiny lobster! Yeah, that's what's up!
All things considered, no dinner seems light for the sin of abandoning your comrades in battle.
Honestly, I don't think he was counting on you from the start.
You did well today, Hecatombion. Spiny lobster.
I don't know when I'll be back yet, but I promise I'll come visit again soon, okay?
Okay. Mother, one more day wouldn't hurt.
I have surgery scheduled back overseas.
Hey there, Shimaki.
Oh, hey.
How's your afternoon?
What's that?
Shimaki's golem, I think. While I've heard about it, seeing it in real life is actually kind of jarring.
Even if it is on our side, the sight of a golem is more than a little unsettling, if you ask me.
The power to create golems. That's an amazing idea. But it makes me wonder if perhaps Shimaki was planning on fighting the mage all by himself.
Still, though, what would happen if the golem actually managed to strike him?
It's fine. Moontog's fist isn't all that deadly. Its tail is much stronger. As long as it doesn't use that, then it's a convenient training partner for everyone.
You named the golem Moontog?
Sure, it's the German word for Monday. My first one was called Sonntag for Sunday. Ironic, since he became a Sunday supper for the last golem.
What about when you have to name your eighth?
I'll just use the name of the seasons. Knocking Montag down with a blow isn't an easy feat, even if it is smaller. Shinonome is pretty amazing.
Oh, not too shabby.
Man, I'm beat.
Mikazuki.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's up?
Time to swap out.
So you want to play with it too?
What did he say? Combat training isn't playtime.
At least nobody will die here.
But the main thing I've discovered is that our superpowers are pretty random.
Our holding field is a type of superpower, too. Something strong that I can imagine.
My word!
Behold my halberd!
It's got some decent power.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there, princess. The front door, huh? That's new for you.
Cover up, please!
Is something troubling you?
I left home.
As in you ran away?
Can I crash with you?
I'm so sorry. That's fine with me.
Nosebleed, I see. More importantly, why did you run away?
Well, my mom came home, so I bounced.
Huh? Your mom?
Sammy!
What's up, sis?
So this is where you went.
I'm not gonna go back home, okay?
Stop being a little brat. Plus, you're causing trouble for Amamiya.
It's no trouble at all. I'm okay with it. Sorry. Shutting up.
Fine, whatever. But but there's no way I'm letting you guys share a bedroom. So you're coming with me.
Huh?
There you have it, Mom. So he's going to stay with us.
Hi there. My name's Yuhi Amamiya.
Fantastic. Well, make yourself at home, okay?
Thank you.
You can sleep in here. It's our dad's study.
Wow, this study belongs to Shigure Semi?
Settle in and relax.
I believe the princess's mother is also a doctor, isn't she? I heard she was in France researching the princess's illness. If she chose to run away simply because her mother is home, do they not like each other?
To be honest, I don't really have a clue. Hello?
Hello, honey. It's me, your auntie. How are you?
Was your summer break fun? Are you busy at work? Can you visit us soon?
Well, it's gotten kind of busy here.
I see. Listen, your grandpa's been in perfect health since he left the hospital. He's been wanting to see you.
Oh, Grandpa, you want to talk to him? Here, hold on.
Sorry, but I've got to run.
Really? But...
Why are you making that face?
Did I have a strange look?
Yes.
So hey.
What?
We're going to face even stronger ones than the Seven Eyes next, right?
The enemy is definitely growing in strength. That much is certain.
That's what I thought. There's a long road ahead of us.
As a doctor, my mom's very skilled, which makes her high in demand overseas. It also means she didn't have time for me. Not even when I was suffering the most.
But you understand.
I know they need her over there. And that she left for my sake. We both understand that. We all understand.
In this moment, she looks like an average teenage girl. Maybe that's the same look I had on my face earlier. Hurry up and attack number 8. I don't want any more time with these thoughts.
When I lived in France, I only saw Sami once or twice a year. She was cute, and I loved her. But she never really felt like family, you know? And then, right before I started middle school, we left her. We moved to France, and poor Sami had to stay behind. Why would a normal person leave their baby? Hey, are you listening? You're, Anima, huh? That's a pretty unique name. There was a moment when her tiny hand squeezed my finger, and I'll never forget how that made me feel.
Teach? Hey, Teach. Sorry to wake you.
Good morning, Amamiya. Where's Sami?
About that. She said she's not coming.
That girl.
Morning.
Hey, we could use your help here, Amamiya. Mikazuki is totally hogging the golem and won't let us get any practice in.
That sucks. Guess we'll have to wait for him to tire himself out. Kusakabe, I have a new idea regarding your power.
Oh, yeah?
What if you could go even smaller?
Yako.
I'm okay.
Beautiful weather.
Mom won't be back until late tonight, so you should come home and eat dinner here.
Nah, hard pass. I'm probably just gonna crash at Yu's place again. I wonder if Sis is mad at me.
What am I supposed to do about this? I wonder what he would have done. Hey, I'm Amia. Do you want a beer?
Yeah, sounds good.
That young lady knows how to drink.
Hey, Teach. I don't want to pry, but I was just wondering if there was a reason why Samidare is avoiding her mother.
Let's see, it was about 4 years ago. Not too long before Sami recovered. One day, Sami's condition suddenly took a turn for the worse. She was unconscious for an entire week. I came back to Japan when I heard the news, but Mom had patience and couldn't make the trip. Her reputation made it hard for her to take time off. Sami stopped talking about Mom after that. Now let me ask you something. When Sami's with you, does she ever start talking about me on her own? When her mom went to France, she had a goal in mind. But I didn't really have any noble reasons. It's different now, but back then, I didn't recognize her as family. In a way, that makes me worse than Mom. That's why I always worry. Does Sami actually hate me? Am I an awful older sister?
I don't have the answers to those questions, but if Shinonome was still around, he would probably just go ask her directly.
Maybe.
Well, let's go then.
Huh? What's happening?
We're gonna have a talk with your sister.
What? This isn't the time.
There's always time for a good, honest talk with your family.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
We could always give her a beer. That'll make it easier.
She's too young to drink.
All right, just trying to help.
I'm sure.
Listen, she may still seem like a kid to you, but she's a lot more mature than you think. Just try talking to her like you would any other adult.
Fine, but let go of me. I'll go alone.
Hey, Teach. Don't forget to smile. Show her that being an adult is fun.
You've sure changed, Amamiya. You sound like Shinonome.
You're the one who said you would do it. You promised you'd always smile for me and Samidare. In Shinonome's stead. Big grin.
Oh, like this?
Admirable job.
I know it's out of character, but I couldn't enjoy my beer with that pitiful look on her face. And I wouldn't want to see the princess looking upset forever either.
I only knew him from the book, but your actions resemble Sir Akitani.
It's no big deal. I just imitated him.
I suppose so. But did you know? Children often grow up by imitating the adults in their lives.
Is that so? Teach?
She was already asleep.
Another drink then?
No, I think I'm just gonna hit the hay.
She seems a bit calmer, at least.
Oh, hello. How was your day?
The poor woman is sleepwalking.
It isn't the first time I've seen her like this. 3 years ago, when we had moved in together. Am I gonna be able to take care of you? I'm not too confident. It was like you were a baby all over again. Except that time I knew I had to do my best. I swore that I'd be there. I promise I'll visit again.
A promise. Hey, you. Sup?
Hey, your mom's schedule changed, so, she asked to leave.
Now back to the temple. This famous figure has been getting a lot of buzz.
Princess.
I'll be home later.
But it's possible she'll be gone already.
We need to talk.
Hey, sis.
I'll step out.
Thanks. Sami, sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry I left you to go to France. Because, unlike our mother, I didn't have a good reason to.
Come on, that stuff is all behind us now. It felt normal for me to be alone.
You're wrong, though. What's normal is for a family to live together.
Because I was born, Mom had to go live in France. It's all my fault. I'm why our family split up. If not for me, we'd be fine.
Never say that again!
Sis, please don't cry. I'm sorry.
Me too. Sorry for hitting you. And sorry you feel bad for being poor. That's not fair.
Sis, I'm sorry I said it. For real. It's fine. You'll be okay.
Sami, Mom's the same. She feels guilty too. You know Mom's a doctor and that she has important work to do. So you avoid her instead of blaming her. I beg you, just please give her a chance. Okay?
I'll be home later.
I'm not sure following her is the wisest course of action.
She looks down. I want to be here if she needs me.
Hey, Mom. Sami said that she'd be home later. I see.
Princess, let's head back.
You sure have grown up. I can't go back yet. Because I'm scared. I honestly don't hate my mom. But I'm scared she won't love me. Stupid, huh?
She'll love you.
Sorry, but I can't. No matter what, I just can't become an adult.
See that? I did it.
Whoa, you.
Let's go home. You don't need need to be scared. I'll be with you.
Sorry, Mom. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll see her next time I'm here.
Hey, Mom, I'm back.
Sammy!
Sammy, my sweet baby, you have no idea how much I missed you.
Hey, Miles! You're a grown adult, remember?
What are you talking about? I'm an adult, but I show my feelings.
Hello, Auntie? Is Grandpa there? No, nothing in particular.
Yes, hello? It's Yuhi.
Yeah. Yuhi. How are you?
Anima?
No, usually we meet up with her on the way over. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good morning!
I'm sorry, do I know her?
Lady Anima! What an honor! It's been so long, Lady Anima. You may have forgotten, but my name is Noi, your faithful servant.
Yeah.
Anima?
She was there when I woke up today.
Nice to meet you. Okay, what's with her?
Lady Anima! Let me admire you!
She's staring. Each of the Beast Knights quietly learned of Anima's appearance through the group chat, and surprisingly, no one had much of a dramatic reaction to the news. In fact, when the animal squires heard, each of them just let out a big sigh. Guess I'll have some cup noodles.
Where'd your hallway go?
Ah, yes. That looks like Lady Anima's work, but not to worry. It's safe to pass through it.
Great, the girl with insane cosmic power is a prankster. That explains the sighing.
Clearly she's taken a liking to you, though. She was generous enough to give you a passage so that you could prepare yourself.
Oh, wow. Untouched, really.
Well, but there's an Mamma Mia.
Yeah, hi.
Whoa! What the heck happened? What kind of crazy place did I just fall into?
That was unexpected. All I did was blink, and now suddenly I'm somewhere completely different.
Damn. I was at work.
This is so cool.
The whole team? What could she be planning?
So that's Anima.
This is everybody we have left. 2 of them died.
Isn't she going to say anything? Check out that snazzy outfit.
Something wrong, Lee?
No, it's nothing.
Hey, Hoshi, come here. I need you.
What is she gonna do to him?
Lower your head for me. Anyway, that's all for today. Dismissed.
I'm back. What happened back there?
Dance became the mythic beast knight unicorn.
So regular knights can transform into mythic knights. Are those 3 chosen from the start? Or can it be anyone? It's hard to say since we've only seen unicorn. Then again, I guess the horse was the logical match for that one. But still, if it isn't predetermined, then I've won it. Invincible as a dragon, so that would be Noi. Could be the snake or the turtle, though. Kresvelger should be the crow, the rooster, or the owl. But wait, what does that leave the dog, cat, mouse, mantis, and swordfish? 4 in each category? I don't know, if the dog, cat, or mouse ended up being the unicorn. That doesn't look right. And the mantis as a candidate for Kresvelger? That's probably the hardest one for me to picture. What kind of awful abomination would that make? I don't want to know. I sense it. It's the 8th golem.
I'm sorry.
Princess?
I can't move for some reason. Guess you're on your own this time.
Are you okay? Where's Anima?
I don't know. She went to sleep again.
Is it because of earlier?
Just one order this time. Don't get killed.
Right.
I'm so glad all of you could make it. Are you ready to get started then? Metagite in.
I knew it. That thing looks even stronger than the 7th one.
That was close!
You better not disappear on us this time! Wouldn't dream of it. This is a whole different ballgame than Seven Eyes. You guys will be wiped out in seconds if I'm not here to help ya. Moonton!
Couldn't touch it.
Just one hit?
That's called drill kick. For now.
It backed off. You can put me down.
So, Nagamo, what was that move you did?
I yelled out drill kick in the moment. I didn't have enough time to come up with anything better.
The name isn't that important, you know. Whatever it was, it made that golem retreat immediately.
So your looks had changed, but what about your abilities?
I can't tell the difference.
Now we know what a mythic beast knight is capable of.
Hey, watch this! I finally figured out how to use my power to the fullest! What do you guys think, huh? It's awesome, right?
It needs a name, though. How about Arsonist?
Are you kidding me? That name's awful! And besides, I already named it Raging God!
And you're set on that?
It's perfect! Right, Hanukkah?
I mean, I guess. So, Shimaki, we need to get some training in. Could you produce a golem for us?
Sure, no prob.
You've made a few of those now. Are they difficult to design?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty tough job. I intended to make Beanstalk resemble the eight-eyed golem as closely as possible, but it didn't exactly work out right.
Oh. What's that thing on its head? It's fast.
That's the knife hand I added for close combat training. But the fangs are its main weapon.
Even so, I imagine that those little details take a lot of effort.
Oh, definitely.
I think I get how it works. You stimulate the air inside your holding field to increase the temperature. Then the alcohol catches on fire.
Yep, that's right. I put some gravel in there to help speed the process along. It's the kind of thing that wouldn't be possible without a technique like mine.
I guess I'll show you guys what I've been working on, too.
Whoa! It blows it! How'd she pull that off? Did she use her telekinesis to grab the molecules and stop them from moving? That's smart.
That's amazing! How'd you come up with it?
I was studying on a hot day, so I used my holding field to cool water. Pretty simple.
So you did it for convenience, huh?
Nice and chilly. Cute name, right?
Are you a preschool or something?
Why does everyone care so much what they call their techniques?
It's a special attack! You have to shout it!
Right. If you don't, then it won't be as effective.
It just doesn't feel right if you don't name it.
I agree. You'll be saying it all the time, so it needs to be something catchy.
So, I'm in the minority on this one. Not only does each golem have one more eye than the last, it's also a lot more powerful. There's no doubting that anymore. And unless I do something, there's gonna come a time when my own power won't measure up. If I'm a mythic beast knight. Anima, why are you up there?
I'm hungry.
Huh?
Give me some food, please.
How's the princess? Is she still asleep? Why is she so exhausted? Does it have something to do with you turning Dance into a mythic beast knight? Hey, Anima, answer me.
Need more. Something good this time. Get to it.
Hey! Pay for the ramen and go home! God, how dare you talk to Lady Anima in such a way? You brute!
That's my favorite kind of cup ramen that they only sell in the next town over! What you know about having your food insulted? You're just a gross little lizard!
Yes, that's why she's so tired. Now, do you have more food or not? I need energy so she can recover.
Are you kidding me?
Louis, Lady Anima, do you see how this keeps me?
This should be enough to whip something up.
Now, up the magical! What? Magical Marie? You've gotten stronger! Thank you, Radical Mary!
I have to ask, why did you come visit Yuhi for food instead of Tado or Hakudo? They're much better cooks.
Magical. Worse than anywhere. One more. want you two to show me your skills.
Huh? I guess when she said to show her skills, she meant the cooking kind.
People keep seeing me dressed like this. And nobody will ever marry me.
I'm sorry.
This is average. Is that so?
She really can put it away, can't she?
Hey, since we're here, is it okay if I ask you a question? There are 3 mythical Beast Knights total, so can you tell me who the other 2 are?
I want some more.
How is she this bad at holding a conversation?
Got some bad news. Looks like we're fresh out of rice.
You're digging boreholes, Yuki?
Yeah, I want us to have every advantage we can get for our next battle. It might end up being pointless, but if I can slow them down for even a tenth of a second, then all this work will have been worth it.
Even so, don't you think you've already dug enough of them?
Well, each one increases the chance of a golem falling in.
Right. I suppose it is important for us to prepare for every possible scenario just to be safe. We don't know what might happen here. It may be that one of these holes is the key to securing victory.
Exactly. If the golem stumbles, we can move in on it, gaining the upper hand. Huh? Mikazuki? Oops.
I didn't know you were out here. What are you digging holes for?
I thought they might give us an edge next time we fight the golems. So, what are you doing here?
I figured I might as well squeeze in some training.
You need some food? Drinks?
There we go.
Wanna hit the bar?
Better yet, why don't we call Tato and get him to make something for us? His cooking is way better than bar food.
Right, that's a great idea.
Taro's found himself some questionable role models. It looks like it's recovered from its previous wounds, but this time it won't get away. Prepare yourself then! Unicorn! Roar!
Incredible!
Fighting in midair? Since when can he do that?
Whoa! Nagamo's so powerful!
I guess drill kick isn't a temporary name anymore, is it? I'm worried. If they're moving so fast, how are we gonna back them up?
Something's not right. Yeah, I don't get it. This is not how he fights.
He's rushing. But why, Nagamo?
He needs us!
Yeah, you're right. Go to him! Deep-Sun, get in there! Hey, wait for me!
Unstoppable spear! Nagamo, are you okay?
Yeah. I blocked it. Just barely.
Thank goodness.
I'm a fool. I got too greedy and let my new power go to my head.
And here I'd assumed you were trying to take on all the danger by yourself, so that no one else would get hurt.
Not at all. I just couldn't say no to a chance to show off for the youngsters.
Close one, huh?
If that tail hits us, then we're done for.
Ah! on and don't let go!
Damn. This is bad. Even if our injuries aren't serious, it's clear that the tables have turned against us.
Hanako! I'm okay.
Yuki, as soon as that thing starts charging at us, we're gonna attack it head on! Yeah!
You two, look out!
Unstoppable fear!
They missed it! No!
I finally caught you. Makes me wonder if you might have feelings. Looks like your anger caused your attacks to get sloppy.
Amazing. He's still able to fight like that after getting injured? So this is a mythic beast knight.
If I had that power, I think I could stop the Golem and Animus.
All right, they can't get away. Beast Knight, this is our chance to strike. Concentrate your attacks on its head and fire.
Looks like they succeeded. Oh, awesome. I was freaking out. But now I can relax. Where are you going? I'm hungry.
Lend us your strength. There's an evil mage who's planning to decimate this planet. It kind of sounds like the plotline of an old anime.
Awesome! Count us in!
And as a reward for making a pact with us, we can grant each of you a single wish.
Oh. Should I pick money? No. Cooking talent? No, wait.
I wish to stop the mage.
You can do that?
Sorry. Well, we would if we could.
Maybe I'll wish for my spring break to last forever.
Won't work.
There sure is a lot you can't do.
By the way, that Hanako girl is a little odd, isn't she?
Where'd you get that idea?
Her smile. It doesn't seem genuine.
Oh, yeah, I know. She doesn't express much. She never cries or gets mad or scared. Even her smile is subdued. She used to be different.
I see. That explains Kier then.
Huh?
Kier's partners are always serious people who have nerves of steel. Makes sense because he's so scary and cold. I hate him.
And what about your partners?
They're total cowards.
Come on!
The fact that you responded by screaming just proves my point.
Maybe Einstein? Or wait, Steve Jobs?
I can't resurrect the dead. I can heal wounds, though.
Why do you keep saying no to all of my ideas?
Because they're ridiculous.
What do I want most? Let's see.
Thanks for the food.
Sure.
What made you want to eat here? Both my parents are traveling right now.
Yeah, and mine always come home super late because of work.
How romantic.
Shut up! That's not...
Right, we're more like siblings.
In other news, a criminal wanted for serial theft and murder has committed suicide by jumping off a building.
Oh, so it did happen after all. Naturally.
What's up?
I'm the one who got that guy killed.
What are you saying?
He was on TV. Since he was guilty of so many awful things, I wished for him to die.
For real?
What's wrong with you? You didn't explain to Hanako properly, did you?
Explain what?
That if you wish for someone's death, the karma from that makes you more likely to die.
Right, I'd forgotten. Still, if that's what the knight wishes, I must comply.
You're a bastard!
But in our battle, death is a constant companion.
What you did was wrong! Please stop the fighting, you two. Don't worry about me, Lance.
I'll be careful. Besides, if I do get killed, well, then I'm reaping what I've sown.
So that's your wish. I get it.
You'll do it?
Yes, I will. The moment Hanako takes lethal damage, I can rescue her from the brink of death. However, there's one condition.
What is it?
Whenever this injury happens, it'll only work if she remains conscious the whole time. If she's killed instantly, I can't help.
Right, you can't resurrect the dead. I remember that.
It's a decent idea, but there's always a chance your wish won't activate quickly enough. In other words, it isn't quite foolproof, so be careful.
That's fine. It's the best wish I can come up with. In this way, I can protect her using my own strength at least once. I don't care how scary our enemy may be. I can do this. For Hanako's sake. We've been together for so long, and I still can't tell how she feels half the time. But there's one thing I do know. I'm in love with her. How about that, Lance? Didn't I sound manly?
Yes, you did. Good job, Taro.
I have to say, it's kind of strange.
What's strange? What do you mean by that?
We bathed together all the time when we were little. So why do I now have the impulse to slap you when you catch me changing clothes?
Better question, why do you have to change clothes with the window open?
Oops.
Don't oops me.
Ah, yes, the classic rom-com couple back and forth. It never gets old.
Hey, you take that back immediately.
The surprise encounter trope is well loved for a reason, though.
Well, sure, but at some point it becomes a cliche, don't you think?
What? Are you guys critics now?
We're going to be late if you don't hurry up, Tato. Can't you move faster?
These snacks you make are downright addictive, you know that?
Perfect with beer.
Hearing you guys flatter me like this makes all that hard work worth it. Unlike with Hanako, she's had my cooking so many times she doesn't say a word. I mean, would it kill her to tell me she enjoyed the food?
That sounds like an old married couple problem.
Oh, and speaking of which, just this morning... Funny, right? Talk about a rude wake-up call. Peeping Tom!
Who does that?
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Again, I didn't mean to.
Be careful, Yuhi. You're in no position to judge him.
Huh? What did you do?
Threw him under the bus.
Nothing, the princess just saw me naked, you know?
She's the peeping Tom?
That's spicy.
Is it, though?
Oh, you're all together again.
Hey, princess.
I'm here to bring your book back.
Huh? I didn't know you borrowed one from me.
Yeah, I picked it up when I slept over at your place. I figured you wouldn't mind.
You slept here?
You spent the night together!
I had no idea you were that close to her!
Hang on, it's not like that.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. You was staying at my place while I was over here, okay?
Well, that changes things.
What was the point of you doing that, though?
Let's just say there was a lot going on.
Oh, wow, I'm sweating. Are you guys hot?
You want the AC on?
Why don't we go up?
Huh? Up where?
Feels good.
This is a great way to sober up.
The ground's so far away.
Hanging out on the roof. It's like we're young again.
I'm an adult, thank you.
We are young.
I was just saying this is something teenagers do.
Yeah, because it's awesome.
Spoken like a true teenager, Kusakabe.
This is the guy who carries his childhood girlfriend around on his bike every day, so I guess that makes sense.
But she's not my girlfriend yet.
Sounds like you plan to fix that.
Ask her out already.
Cut it out, okay? Hey, let's use our powers to go on the roof sometime. We can hang out.
No, thank you. That sounds like a pain.
Come on, don't be like that about it. We're young, Hanako. We should do fun stuff.
But I'm already enjoying being young. There's no need.
Let me guess, you're debating whether you should confess your true feelings to her and risk destroying your childhood friendship forever, right? Ah, the joys of youth.
Shut up!
Don't overthink. Pretend it's one big jump.
It's too hard. Right, I'll try it one more time. If I master this, I can stop her when she does something reckless. Things felt so much simpler when we were up on the roof. Huh?
A golem just appeared!
Here we go. Time to see how they enjoy their surprise.
It's a knight.
What are all those little ones?
Huh?
Nagamo and Shimaki disappeared. Jibaro and Yuki too.
So, they're splitting us up.
Where are you taking us?
This is bad. They just ran off with all of our heavy hitters.
Why are there so many this time?
Maybe it's the ninth golem. In pieces?
We do a lot better with one big one.
We're at a clear disadvantage. What can we do to break through them?
Not only is it crazy strong, it's got really good defense too.
Let me go over there and distract it.
No, that's stupid.
You have a better idea?
I'll do it. I can grab its attention with Raging God.
Princess!
It's time for my holding field. Raging! Hey! Don't even think about it! Yeah! I love you.
I know that.
Raging God!
No way! It can't be!
Here. I despise you more than words can say. I never want to see you again. So,
So what?
don't you dare die.
Dear, what just happened? How did I survive? Taro wished it, and Lance made it happen. When they entered their Knight's Pact, he asked that you would live in the event that you suffered a lethal wound. But if he knew that you'd be saved, then why did he intervene? He died for nothing.
Go! Big boss!
Drill kick!
We're outnumbered here.
surrounded.
Don't be mad.
Shinonome.
Hey, you put up a pretty good fight, you two. But leave the rest to me. I'll win this.
What are you planning?
Listen up. I want you all to gather in one spot.
This holding field turned to spears.
I've seen that once before. It's the halberd Amamiya used. I get it. My brother left this technique to him first. And then he passed it to me. Pretty smart. Thanks, big bro. Now, aerial domain, halberd army!
A wide area attack. He altered the shape of that many holding fields at one time? Is he insane? Good. We should hurry back then.
Shinonome?
Man, using that technique really takes a lot out of me. Do you think you could carry him for a while, Midfuck?
Let's go. Everyone else can leave. I'll take care of the rest from here.
He's gone.
No. This can't be happening. God damn it!
Take it. Thanks a lot.
Why do you keep drawing the same picture?
I thought if I put it down on paper, then maybe I could get it out of my head.
Don't be frightened. You're not going to meet the same fate as he did.
Listen, Yo, you haven't shown any signs of grief. Are you not sad?
I am sad. Very.
And Nagamo didn't cry either. He just called in the police and took care of things without getting the slightest bit emotional. The two of you must be really strong.
No, Ku. There's no such thing as a strong person.
So I get a call from you out of nowhere. And it's to tell me that you've discovered someone's corpse up in the mountains?
Sorry.
Apparently the deceased had your number programmed in his phone. You're lucky the suits decided to have that piece of info covered up.
Hold on. Who did that? And why?
They want me to give you this message. I'll handle the small details. That way it's easier for you to fight. A game is supposed to be fair, after all.
A game. Sounds like Animus did something.
Tell me what's going on.
I can't.
Listen, that boy is dead! Who was Taro Kusakabe to you? And don't lie!
A comrade.
I'm beat. I'm so freaking hungry. And I could use a drink, too. Actually, no. What I really want is a drink with food made by him.
Good to see you. Are you off to school already?
Oh, hi.
It's all right. You don't have to force yourself to smile. Take your time to process it.
Damn it all. That Taro was always such a good kid. So why did this have to happen to him?
You shouldn't be crying right now. Poor Hanako is the person who wants to cry the most.
Apparently, Taro used the wish from his knight's pack to instantly save Hanako from death, in the event she suffered any kind of fatal injury. And yet, knowing full well she wouldn't die from that attack, he leapt into action and used his body to shield her from it anyway. Because he couldn't not protect her, Taro Kusakabe will be remembered as a true hero.
A hero. Somebody who's courageous and keeps people safe. Noi, I want to be strong. Whatever it takes.
You'd like more power?
Oh, it's you.
Unfortunately, I can't bless you with strength of heart. That part is up to you. But I can grant you increased power. Understand?
More power? Yes, please. Do it.
You must earn it. If you're ready, then take my hand.
What? You guys are here?
That's right. What's up?
Amamiya.
Yuhi Amamiya and Yayoi Hakudo, it's your choice. Decide which of you will become invincible.
She's been crying.
We'll battle to determine the winner. Both of us are seeking power. And I'll claim it at any cost. Because I want to protect this planet.
A fight? I don't know if that's the smartest idea in this case.
I know that you're a good fighter, Amamiya. But I don't want you to hold back. I'm quite confident I have what it takes to beat any human opponent.
You think so? All right. Then why don't we get started?
It's invincible. Understood?
Yes. I can win in close combat.
My best bet is keeping him at a distance.
He's fast. Man, she hits hard. Still, if I keep shying away, I won't get anywhere. I'll tough it out. This pain is nothing compared to what those two had to go through.
What's the matter, Yuhi? You don't seem to be focused on the fight.
I'm sorry, Shinonome. You gave me your power and I still couldn't save my friend from dying. And Kusakabe, I hope you'll forgive me. Damn it!
Yuhi's not acting like himself today.
All done?
Hey, what's with the giant bag?
What's this? Amazing! So this is what invincible looks like. Amamiya. I confess, I'm deeply in love with you.
you he?
Acting out in anger. That's not like you. It looks like it might rain. Hanako, you should carry an umbrella.
Bad weather. Wouldn't it be better if we just stayed indoors for today? Yesterday's loss is greatly affecting him. And what does he think about Hakudo's unexpected confession? He's barely said a word all day. Are you all right? And who falls into a hole they dug themselves? I thought it might rain. It's you!
Oh, you two. Hey, what you doing?
Just
bury me here.
You heard the man. Bury him.
I'm serious. Bury me.
Oh, man. You look pathetic. What, did you lose your wallet?
Something like that.
I mean, if that's all it is, then I can just lend you some money.
No, I'm good.
Then let's go get some drinks and some snacks from
I believe it's best if you both go home for the rest of the day. You'll catch a cold in this weather.
Bye.
Later.
It can't be. Are you kidding me?
That looks like Shinonome. I don't understand. I was sure he had been killed.
Screw you, bastard!
Now what?
Animus! You've gone too far this time! No way! So he's a golem? Why does this golem have 11 eyes? That doesn't make sense. Why send this one when we haven't defeated the 9th or 10th ones yet?
You should have met the 10th. It's called Pianepsia.
It can talk.
We've already seen it. How?
It just turned into the princess, and it's naked!
Mikazuki! Run!
Yeah, good idea. I know it's not her, but I'm still too weirded out to attack it in that form. I'll get you next time, freak!
I told you to bring an umbrella this morning. Warriors have to protect their health.
It's kind of fun to walk around in the rain, you know? And I'm not just saying that because I didn't bring my umbrella. I like the feeling on my skin. Shoot!
At least ride your bicycle so you can hurry. You'll catch a cold.
A golem that can change its form?
That's right.
We need to contact everyone. We'll come up with a code word so we can tell each other apart if it decides to copy one of us.
But if it reads the person's mind before it changes, that won't help us much. We'll use our holding fields to prove we're real.
True, that should work. Goodbye.
I better tell Sorano first.
She's certainly the most vulnerable to it right now.
You're pale. Is there something wrong? Everything's fine. There's a bench under that roof there. Let's sit.
No, don't fall for it. You know that he's dead. Animus is tricking you.
Feel better yet?
Letting Hanako drag you around again. You're like siblings.
I could definitely see Hanako as a big sister.
Come on, Tato! He was the crybaby and I was his protective big sis. I knew everything about Tato, and I was meant to look after him. Or I thought I was.
I don't get it.
If you want us to go to the same school, you have to try harder.
I know.
Sometimes I wonder if I'll still be taking care of you like this when we're in college.
Listen, I'm actually not gonna go to college.
Huh? But why?
Because I'm enrolling at a technical school to get my cooking license instead. My biggest dream in life is to become a great chef.
When did you decide that?
Okay, so you know how your place used to be a restaurant a long time ago? Your dad's doing something different with it now, obviously. But that's always been in the back of my mind.
I had no idea.
Great job, Hanako. You're in 3rd place.
That's good?
Well, yeah, especially since I'm number 204.
It's nothing.
Anyway, I need to go to the library now. They finally got the cookbook I requested.
Sorano, you still haven't submitted your plans for the future, remember? Are you not sure?
Just put higher education. I don't have any specific vision. Tato took away more than just my pain. I started to realize that he was leaving me behind. I used to smile to stop his tears, but the more he smiled, the more I forgot how to. That crybaby kid was gone. All that was left was an aimless girl who only knew how to study. My little brother let go of my hand, and that was fine. I just needed to slowly relearn how to feel my emotions.
Hey, Hanako!
And how to express them for myself. Then one day, this is great.
That's the first time I've seen you smile in forever.
Really? I want to become his equal. You're so obvious, imposter.
Now! Attack him while he's off his guard!
Be quiet, would you?
You sure you won't fight me?
If that was your intention, then I would be long dead by now. Besides, this helped. I think I know how I feel now. Taro really did leave me behind. Forever.
This is boring. The lizard and the crow were much more dramatic. Oh well.
It's a golem!
Goodbye. Next time I'll meet you on the battlefield.
Now!
The time has come. Let's finish this once and for all.
Everyone's in funeral clothes.
That's good, though. Means we're all thinking the same thing.
Wait a sec. Hanako's not here.
I told her not to come. It's much too soon.
But she's the person who needs to be here the most.
The princess can't move after making Mythic Beast Knights.
Hanako, it's all right. I'm going. I finally see it. At least for now, I know exactly what I want to do. I'm putting studying aside to focus on being a warrior. If I don't make it out of this alive, then have a rice omelet ready for me, Kay? Taro?
It's those little ones again.
Let's be careful, guys. I think they're actually the 10th golem.
They are? But there are so many.
It's gotta be something we've already dealt with, right?
They never learn.
Then I'll be the first to attack. See ya!
Ready? Yes.
Invincible!
Unicorn!
Invincible?
So it's her.
Let's wipe them all out!
Prepare yourself! It's over!
Hello there. I bet you're looking for me.
Yes, for a favor.
What can I do for you, my dear? Well?
I want to fight against the nine-eyed golem one-on-one.
Now holding field! I call this technique Myriad Energy!
So you're looking to challenge Bodromian. Great. I'll summon it here later.
Thanks for that.
I'm certain it'll be an entertaining performance.
I can't guarantee it'll live up to your expectations.
Quite formidable. I can't believe it can hold its own against two Mythic Beast Knights at the same time.
We'll never be able to take it down unless we damage the spear, the shield, or one of the legs.
It looks that way. I'll jump in there and distract it. You guys take care of the rest.
Got it.
Here I go. Toto. Aerial Domain! Halberd Army!
Halberd! Midlock! Pierce through his chest!
The shield's moving slower! We're almost there! Everyone focus your firepower!
Don't you think you ought to participate as well?
All right, I will.
You want me to teach you how to swim, buddy?
No thanks.
Then let's just play in the shallow water.
I'd rather you didn't.
What? Shit. We can't let it get away. Let's hurry and chase it down.
There you are. Now, you die.
You've got to think of a good name for your special attack.
This is my holding field. Kusakabe. It means the hero's sword.
That's it. I despise you more than words can say.
Go.
So don't you dare die here.
Hanako, kill it!
How wonderful. That girl's attack power is on par with that of the late Dark Knight.
I love you.
It's true Shinonome and Akitani were great warriors to be remembered, but Taro was much different. He was loved by every person he knew.
In the end, Hanako paid off the karma that came from her wish by suffering the unimaginable loss of the person she cared for more than anyone. Dry your tears. Taro Kusakabe did well.
So I'm told you're giving up on college to attend cooking school. It's a little late in the year, though, isn't it? Tell me the truth. Is this for Kusakabe?
No, sir. It's something I want to do for me.
Well then, do your best.
I will.
Before we knew it, October had come. Summer.
Is it that good?
No, not really.
Yo, what's up? Got some free time today? You want some work?
Work?
30,000 yen just to stand around in a suit.
Sounds suspicious.
Sure.
That didn't raise a flag?
I'm not so sure. Can this guy handle it?
You can trust him. I mean, my big brother did.
So, he was his apprentice or something?
Yeah. I'm Amiya.
Interesting. Even that kid had a successor. Alright, I'll leave it to you then.
Cut the crap already! Don't be stupid. The Whirlwind's apprentice may not stay quiet, you know.
So you got paid and your big splurge was an 800 yen steak bento.
Don't judge me. If you don't like it, go home.
Don't be like that. Now let's have a drink.
Sure, whatever.
We should invite the princess over, too.
For drinks? She can't.
They've got some juice.
Drink up!
Why is Anima here?
I couldn't stop her. You sure know how to knock him back.
So, you been working?
Yeah. It was kind of weird. They called Shinonome young.
I mean, he was a pretty young guy.
Yeah, I know. But to me, he was like the perfect image of an adult.
Still, if we're talking society as a whole, he was young.
It depends on your perspective. After all, Akane, Yuki, and Subaru probably see us as grown-ups.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You know, when I was about Subaru's age, my big brother was a college student.
I'm trying to imagine what Shinonome was like back when he was our age. It's kind of bizarre.
I can't picture you as a middle schooler either.
Do you guys want to hear a story, then?
Heck yeah!
Okay, it happened when I just...
Hey, big bro! Guess what? I beat up 6 third-years today! What was the most people you've ever beat at the same time?
About 20 billion.
What? That's a lie!
Mikazuki, you can't get a job by being tough. Oh wait, you're a moron. So you're doomed anyway.
You know what? Let's settle this in the dojo!
That sounded so sad.
It's not fair! If I was the same age and size as you are, then I would win every time!
Alright. When you get to the age I am now, I can fight you seriously.
Huh? Does that mean he was holding back this time? There's no way a guy who sits around on his butt all day could be that good of a fighter. He's gotta have some kind of special secret. Huh? Where'd he go? What, is he magic?
Hey, kid. What were you following that guy for? Is somebody paying you to?
I'm not telling.
Come on, how much? I'll double it. You just gotta tell us who. What?
Do you think you can force it out of me?
You cookie little brat!
Come at me!
Look, he's still smiling. Is this kid crazy?
This the one?
We captured him because he's got connections to that one guy, we think.
So he's affiliated with the Whirlwind, eh?
The Whirlwind?
That's his nickname. If anyone tries to surround him, he starts sending people flying like they're caught in a whirlwind. What are you laughing about?
Tell us what you know, now!
Big Bro's so awesome. He's got all these grown-ups scared of him and calling him nicknames.
There's something wrong with this kid.
Hey, excuse me? I don't know if you knew this, but kidnapping's bad.
And who the hell are you?
I am the brave superhero, Masked Hangetsu!
This guy's the Whirlwind. Shoot him! Break both his legs! Hurry!
Don't kill him. We need to tie him up and torture him till we find out who he's working for. I'll bring you to your knees.
What the? You bastard!
I want to know why you were tailing me.
Because you roughed up my men. What do you think, jackass?
Well, you were terrorizing innocent civilians, so I had to do something. That was just a friendly warning.
Hey! Masked Tonketsu! Cops are on their way. Let's go!
My name's Hangetsu. You know that.
Hanketsu? That means butt crack.
You're about to get your butt smacked.
What? A spanking?
What in the world were you thinking, Mikazuki?
I wanted to surpass you, so I thought I should try and figure out what your big secret is.
That's stupid. This isn't like some game for kids. And besides, I've always been strong. There's no secret to it.
You're messing with me. Anyway, who's this old dude?
I'm the guy who fixes problems. Basically, I'm like a handyman.
So you must be the person who's backing him, right? I want to work for you too.
Listen, our job is stopping fights, not starting them, all right?
Why do you want to surpass him so badly?
It's like climbing a mountain.
This kid's a trip.
That makes no sense.
Well, I'm sure it makes sense to him. He probably wants your approval, you know? I mean, he obviously looks up to you a lot.
All right.
All right, what?
You need to learn to take things one step at a time. You don't run up a mountain, you reach the top gradually.
You seriously expect me to take it slow? I need to become better than you and fast.
Then do it. I believe you can. And I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah! I'm gonna leave you in the dust! Just wait and see, big bro!
So strong. It feels like you're even further ahead of me now.
I might be. Are you ready to get some work done today?
Oh, heck yeah! Let's do this! But wait, were you holding back this time?
Nope, I went all out to celebrate you going to college. Tell me, that mountain's still high?
Yep, and I'm still enjoying the climb.
Congrats on passing. You've grown, Mikazuki.
So anyway, that's how he was. Did she fall asleep?
The princess tried her best to listen, but she just got dizzier with every drink Anima put away.
Whatever.
That was heartwarming.
Glad you liked it. What about you, Nai? Is used drinking getting you tipsy or what?
I do feel a bit unsteady.
Mikazuki, is this weekend good?
Good for what?
Our rematch. Did you forget?
Course not. Kinda surprised you were the one to bring it up, though. Did that story about my brother inspire you?
Oh, come now. You know Yuhi's always been a hot-blooded fellow.
Well, I am his apprentice, right? So, you in?
Oh yeah, you're on.
All right.
I know. The winner goes on a date with Samidare.
Huh?
I can't lose.
Well, you were confident enough to bring it up.
I wasn't really.
That's troubling.
In the moment, I just thought, I'll have to fight against him in the future anyway.
Why is that?
There's no choice.
What's up? You look way happier than usual.
Huh? I've got a date this weekend.
Huh? Like, with who?
With Yuhi.
Oh, you're talking about a martial arts match or something. That's it?
Yeah, exactly.
Listen here, troublemaker. If you pick a fight with Subaru, you'll regret it.
Lee, knock it off!
Don't upset Yukimachi either. I won't have it, you hear me?
All right, Long, don't hurt yourself.
You say something, Moo. Hey! You're as silent as usual, I see.
He does talk every once in a while. Last time he said something was... Let's see. Yeah, back when I made my wish.
And what moronic thing did you wish for?
Well, I was wandering around India once,
and I saw this kid dancing. I didn't have anything on me to give her, so...
Brett, for real? That's all you wished for?
Uh-huh.
I knew you were stupid, but now I think you might be insane.
So what did you guys wish for?
Oh, sorry. Can't tell you. It's private.
I get you.
Putting that aside, it's proving quite difficult to locate animas.
Hey, I brought books. I'll just leave them here. My Nectarian's weird. I didn't know golems could read.
And with no preference between manga and textbooks either.
The small ones are strange too, but they're really weak, so they're not that scary.
I don't know. I find them terribly unsettling.
Seems like they're born from nothing.
That's why they can pop up anywhere they please, over and over.
I see. So you're all leaving already?
Animus.
Well, go have some fun then. Pia Nepsion.
I knew it. This means they really were the 10th golem. Are you all right?
Never been better.
It's a whole army as usual.
Hakudo and Shinonome hit them with their wide area techniques, but they couldn't quite deliver a decisive blow.
I don't know. Shouldn't there be a central core we can concentrate on?
There's no precedent of a golem having a weak point. But I do know our brute force strategy won't work this time.
Now then, what will you do? If you allow yourselves to become too overwhelmed, you'll all drop like flies.
It's easy. We just gotta smash them.
Wow. What a beautiful sight.
I can die happy now.
You and me both, Mikazuki.
Already? How's that possible?
So fast, I could barely see a thing.
The park you'll be dueling in is going to be all mud today.
I know. Kinda kills the excitement. Maybe I can postpone it.
No rain checks.
On the other hand, fighting a duel in the rain would make for quite a dramatic scenario.
Yeah, that is true.
Huh?
What the heck? Where am I?
That's Our Lady Anima. What a thoughtful arrangement.
I mean, yeah, she did put her to sleep. That way she won't know that we're having a personal fight. but why bring her here at all?
Hey, this is a pretty cool spot for a fight. You ready? Let's get this thing started.
Yeah.
Aerial domain!
Your moves! Now I see.
Good to see you're finally putting your heart and soul into this fight, unlike last time!
Wait. What's this sensation?
How are you feeling, pal?
I feel great!
That's good, because so do I!
Wow, that was pathetic. Get it together, man. I mean, don't you have any idea what you want to do?
That's right. What I want to do is important. I gotta keep moving forward. No matter who he was up against. I'm sure Shinonome gave it everything he has. Forward! Forward! Mikazuki, you're strong. I respect you.
I've seen enough. Let's call it there. I might just fall for them. They're wonderful.
I'm in the dojo. Why? I always got knocked down on the floor like this. Tell me, that mountain's still high?
Yeah, and I'm still enjoying the climb.
Mikazuki!
Hey!
How did your big match turn out yesterday?
I got my butt kicked.
That's funny. You seem awfully happy for someone who lost.
Festivals are more fun when they last longer, right?
I guess.
Well, this is kind of like that. I bet Yu's out on his date with the princess right now.
Wait a second! So, you guys were fighting for a date? Oh.
Yeah. What a lucky jerk.
You're not unlucky.
Huh?
Because you've got a pretty girl for each arm standing right here.
You know what? Why don't we forget all that crap and do something fun?
I'm broke, though.
You know I'm gonna pay, dummy.
Excuse me! Can I order some more stuff, please?
Anima's with her again?
Now then, Shimaki has some important information about the golem, so let's give him our attention, please.
When the seven-eyed golem first appeared, Animus referred to it as Hecatonbion. Does everyone remember that? In the Attic calendar, the time called Hecatonbion covers late July to early August. The seventh golem corresponds with the seventh month of our calendar, and at the time, he said we had entered the middle stretch. The Attic calendar has 12 months, same as ours does. If 7 puts us roughly in the middle, then he's naming each golem after a month. And it stands to reason there are 12 golems in all. Not to mention, it matches the total number of Beast Knights.
Now that we've defeated the 9th, there should be 3 left. So we're in the final stretch. Everyone needs to work even harder to hone their skills. Clear?
Once we stop the Biscuit Hammer, what about Amamiya?
Will he really?
Princess.
Hey there, it's good to see you.
Oh,
Oh. Do you come in here often?
yeah, about once a week.
So you're quite an independent young lady, aren't you?
My mom said that she was going to be working late, so I came here to grab a quick bite.
Hey, welcome in.
What's up?
Come sit.
Sure, thanks a lot.
What an unexpected grouping.
Hmm? You look like you're really enjoying your food.
Yeah, it's good, I guess.
Tayo, this is an opportune time to ask them, don't you think?
Ask us what?
I don't know. I had a quick question about the Knight's Pact and about the wish.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, I haven't used mine yet, so I was wondering, what did you guys do?
Can't tell you. Mine's a secret.
Oh, you really don't have to answer me then.
Yuhi, tell him what you wished for.
I wanted to heal my grandpa's illness.
Yuki! You made a giant mess again. And you don't even feel guilty about it, do you? Even though I come to clean it up for you every week. I'm really sorry, Subaru. I know we both live in the same complex, but still, it's your place. I was out getting ramen at the same place Shimaki and Samidare went to. Let me know next time. Okay. I think that's enough. Thanks a lot, Subaru. I'll keep helping, but stop being so messy. I probably won't, but sure. That's not a real answer. Do better now. Let go of my face. See you soon. You know what, Subaru? You'll be a really good wife. What? Where did that come from?
That's true, but I won't let her marry Mikazuki.
Shut up, mate.
They're a great pair. Yukimachi, dear.
Yellow?
You should join a dojo and train there instead.
Yeah, I thought about it before, but I'll have to wait until after we get this big battle out of the way.
If you start to get too powerful, Mikazuki might try to challenge you.
Then he and I can duel each other for Subaru.
Speaking of Subaru, I wonder what she used her one wish for.
I want to ask her about it, but I'm too embarrassed to tell her what my wish was. I'll let Shimaki, Amamiya, and Subaru handle the thinking for me. My only goal is to get stronger so I can protect her from anything.
Good morning. I am the Turtle Knight known as Long Yue. This planet is in grave danger. We need to make a sacred pact and join up with the other Beast Knights too. No, wait, listen to me.
I'm talking turtle. I can't wait to show Master and Subaru.
Let go of me. I'm trying to tell you about our mission to save the world.
Chill out. Stop struggling, would you? Good morning.
Nice to meet you. I've waited a very long time for you both to arrive. Lee Soleil and Long Yue too. This is wonderful.
Hold on. If you're not a knight, then how can you see us right now? And how do you know our names?
Right, I don't believe we introduced ourselves.
Actually, I've been chosen as the successor of the Swordfish Knight. Some people call me Master.
Zan always picks someone wacky, so that would make sense.
Indeed.
Master, what's up with them? I like them.
Well, I can assure you they're not lying, so you should trust in them wholeheartedly.
That's right. Trust us.
Do you believe them, Yuki? Master said they were telling the truth, and that's good enough for me.
That's right. Just trust us.
But don't you think that's kind of outrageous? Not as outrageous as having a master like ours who could do everything and knows everything. Well...
Who is that mysterious old fellow?
I don't know. Master's just master. We get a wish?
It's better to use it early. You never know when you might be killed.
You can make anything happen?
Hey! I told you to believe me!
Wish for whatever you desire. Money, perfect health.
I'm not sure what I want. Oh, wait, is it possible to wish for somebody else's happiness?
Let's see. I'm not so sure. Do you mean making a wish for a person's brain to constantly produce the hormone that causes euphoria?
No, that doesn't sound good at all.
I understand. So you'd like to increase their chances of good fortune, to make their lives full of smiles and prosperity. Of course I can do that.
Great, then let's do it. That's perfect.
Well then, go ahead and declare your wish.
For Yuki, for Subaru, to live out a wonderful, happy life.
What are you smiling for?
Not telling you.
Ah, you were thinking about Mikazuki.
No, I wasn't stupid.
Tayo, since yesterday you've been even moodier than usual.
I'm fine. What the? He and Neptune. I thought they were all dead.
This is why I find them so unsettling. Tayo.
Yeah, I feel it. Let's get away from here first.
I can't believe it's these things again. You must have let one escape.
Now holding Bill! Unstoppable spear!
Halberd attack!
Holding Bill!
They're still pretty flimsy.
There's no end to them. I'm here too!
Princess!
Eat my Samidare punch! And Samidare kick! Yeah! So fast! Your golem is a badass!
This is kind of exhilarating.
None of them got away, did they?
No, I'm pretty sure we got them all.
That many, I wouldn't be surprised if we missed one or two here and there.
Yes, I understand. But since we don't know how else to get rid of those things, we should make sure. Oh, is there something wrong?
Is it just me, or did those golems put up more of a fight this time?
So I was wondering,
What's up?
how will you respond to what happened?
Narrow it down, please.
After you fought Hakudo for the promotion into Invincible, she said something as you were leaving. Don't you remember?
Look, I am in love with you.
Can't say I know what you're talking about. Because I passed out, remember? Well, I don't need to know what it was, so don't tell me.
Ah, this bespectacled buffoon's going to pretend he never heard it at all.
Yoo-hoo! A mommy!
Oh, hello, Mamma Mia.
Hey, how are you?
Okay, Spill, what kind of cosplay would you
As dramatic as ever.
What to say, what to say? So Mamma Mia, did you use up your wish already?
Yeah, I did.
I see. What did you wish for?
Oh, I don't know. It's a little too personal.
Right, of course. You don't have to tell me about it then.
Thanks. Sorry.
Oh no, I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine.
I'll tell you what mine was though. I wished for everyone in my family to die with smiles on their faces.
Oh.
That's awfully morbid.
Everyone's power!
So that's a movie. Show me the ocean next.
If you want to see it, go by yourself. What the heck are you making me show you around for, my Mactarion?
Because I want commentary from a human. I wanted some for the movie, too.
Well, you can't talk in the theater.
I must say, your disguise is rather convincing.
Why are you posing as a human, though? If you'd stayed a golem, no one would have seen you sneak in.
Couldn't have claimed a seat like that.
Then stand in the back.
It's a matter of feelings. Golems do feel things, you know.
Really? Because it sure doesn't seem like it.
Haven't you noticed it in your fights so far?
How do you feel about your first film experience?
Indifferent. I just can't relate to the concept of camaraderie. When the other golems fell, it didn't cause me any grief at all. I didn't care if they lost.
But you just said you have feelings.
Right. I feel a desire to learn. Transforming is one thing, but it's not useful unless it's paired with knowledge. After all, my normal form is basically a big blob. I can't do much in that state.
Well, when you put it that way.
Don't you associate with other humans your age?
No.
So you have no friends?
Shut up.
Then you're a human with no sense of camaraderie. So we're a lot alike. Wait, could this be camaraderie?
We're not that alike!
You're not going home, are you?
No. You should probably head back to the mountain.
It's too dark to read books there at night. If you aren't going home, then why don't you and I switch places? I can see for myself what human households are like. Oh, wait. But your family would figure it out. People who are extremely close have that ability, right?
Nah, trust me, they won't know. Go on and try.
All right then. See you.
There you are, kiddo. Sorry to make you babysit like that.
It's okay.
Here, I even brought you a sleeping bag as a present. Sweet dreams.
It's still early, but there's nothing to do but sleep.
Oh.
The stars are pretty.
Come again.
We didn't run into anyone today.
It'd be weird if it happened every time.
By the way, Yuhi, is there a reason you didn't want to tell Hokuto about your wish?
Well, it wasn't anything to do with Hokuto.
Are Taiyo and Yukimachi more special to you?
I don't know, it's just different. 'Cause to them, I'm like an adult. And I need to act like one.
I hope that everything gets destroyed soon.
Oh, that dream will come true a lot sooner than you probably think.
What?
Hey there.
I didn't say this when I first explained everything, but unfortunately the Beast Knights have never once been able to overcome the mage. Let's join the strong side.
You might be interested to know that the previous Owl Knight sided with me too. Now why don't we decimate this world together?
They're all a different shape now. Weird.
How was your study? Surely Taiyo's family was at least a little suspicious of you, yes?
They weren't. They never suspected a thing. It wasn't like it is in the movies. Apparently, the families in real life don't have very much camaraderie with each other. Or maybe yours is just different than they usually should be.
Beats me. All I know is that one. Sorry.
These things again?
Something's different though. From the looks of it, they've improved their offense.
They came back stronger after we didn't beat them in the last fight. This isn't good.
Let's fall back for now. After we're safely out of the area, we can have Donnerstag measure their attack power and decide what our next move should be.
That sounds good. Run!
Shimaki, any thoughts?
We're in big trouble. Unlike the last time, they might be able to push through our defenses and win.
Come on, Shimaki!
It's not working. Hey guys! Just for safety, back away and cover your ears!
What for?
Not very graceful, eh?
Guess I'll call it a day. Whoa! What the?
Why does this look familiar?
Who in the world would put a trap in a place like this?
Yo, what's up, Ty?
Hoshi No Samidare. Wait, did you say...
It's my little nickname for ya.
Woohoo! Tell me, why are you this deep in the mountains?
Just training. Better question is what you guys are doing out here.
Us? Well, the truth is...
Oh dear.
Think... I'm training!
Whoa, really?
That was obviously a lie. You'll see right through it!
What a crazy random happenstance! Don't worry, I'll make sure you do everything right.
He bought it?
I trained in the mountains all the time when I was a wee bab. I'm proud of you.
Right, I forgot. He's an idiot.
Come in.
Oh. How's it going, Amamiya? Hiya.
Again? What are the odds?
What a great meal. Yeah, that was yummy.
So what now? You guys have some time?
Huh?
Woo! That was a lot of running.
I can't believe we ran all the way around the mountains.
It was intense.
Right? That's enough of that.
What exercise is up next?
The always important final step, rewarding yourself. With drinks.
Huh? Like alcohol? Hang on, but I thought...
It looks like an apartment, but pretend it's a bar. Hey, you, are you decent?
Huh?
Whoa, looks kind of illegal.
It's not like that.
Sorry, buddy, I'm just calling it how I see it.
You're so
Thanks so
disgusting.
much. This means a lot.
What you got there?
This is our master's diary.
I found that up in the mountains. I figured it was best if these two had it. Come in and sit down, Akane.
Oh, well, okay, if you insist.
What did you come over for? Not to be rude, but you look like you rolled in the dirt.
There's a good reason for that. I found this poor guy in the mountain trapped in a hole.
Gee, thanks.
I see. Sorry.
Hmm? Why are you apologizing, Amamiya?
Whatever. I say we need less chat and more chug. And we've got some juice for the Rugrats.
Why am I not surprised at all?
Anyways, I went out shopping the other day and I randomly fell on my face out of nowhere.
It's so noisy.
Guess I was tired
Is it
from
good?
training too much. I don't know.
You should be more careful.
You're the ones who need to be careful.
Thanks for having us. See ya.
Catch you later, you.
Akane. Huh? You can have this, okay?
Huh? Your master's book.
He taught us everything, so there isn't anything else for us to learn from it now.
Thanks a lot.
All right, we'll take our bikes from here. Yeah, you don't have to walk us all the way.
Be careful, you two. So which way's home?
It's that way.
Sorry for keeping you so late.
It's no big deal. My parents don't really worry about me anyway.
No way. All parents worry about their kids.
You haven't met them. Look,
There you are, Tayu. I've come to take you home.
Dad, it's you.
See, what did I tell ya? Hey, man.
Thank you for walking him back. Have a good night.
Sure. I'll see you next time, buddy.
Don't do that again!
I was just trying to be
Friendly. What's that book?
A present.
Let me see.
Not right now.
Why are you all dirty? What were you doing today?
Not much. I was busy, though. How about you?
Well, a few things. Your house is a real nice place. Everyone leaves me alone.
Oh, I see.
Tayo?
What now?
I hope the hammer falls soon. Don't you?
They changed to a different shape again.
That worries me. If they keep changing, who knows what we'll have to fight in the end?
Is it me, or does the one in the middle seem different than the others?
Get him!
Wait, Asahina!
Huh? Is that Magical Marie? Magical!
You have one order! Don't die!
Just me, huh? Looks like they did a pretty good job of splitting our team up.
Well, we're up shit creek without a paddle now.
I have to get back to the group or it's all over. Right. Help me out here. Fright Dog!
Everything's fine. I'll be okay. Thanks, Yuki. You saved my butt. Yep. We'll win. All of us.
Okay.
It looks just like her.
So, that's the 11th golem? The one that can transform?
This is bad. It's planning to take on the princess and 2 mythic beast knights at once. All right. Listen, Hakuno, go and find the others. Just leave this battle to us.
If you say so.
Drill kick!
Guess this is why they say never meet your idols.
Stay on your guard. It could change forms at any time.
It'd be pretty stupid to fight those things head on.
I can't help but notice you've gotten much nimbler.
Yeah, I've been training really hard for the last 6 months. Now let's go find everybody. Huh?
There we go! Before we all got separated, I saw the kids get dragged off together. We need to go save them before things get worse.
We'll get them back.
Let's make a badass entrance.
Yeah.
It's our chance to be heroes.
Unbreakable shield, go! You okay, Subaru?
I think I might have hurt my leg.
Animus, are you holding back because I'm with them?
Akane, let's hurry and find a place to hide.
Good idea.
For now, we should rest up and plan our next move.
If those golems corner us, am I going to have to watch these two get slaughtered before my eyes?
My technique can only stop 3 of them.
That was amazing. The mythic beast knights are strong. Thanks a lot.
That move took all the energy I had, though.
So they really have gotten more powerful.
Yeah, let's go. We won't get anywhere unless we find the others.
You've done your research, eh? Nice try! The bottle ship incident and father's love kick!
Bottle what now?
My son broke something of mine, but I'm not upset about it anymore. It's tough, but I suppose the 11th Golem would have incredible ability in fighting prowess. Plus, Asahina's weak to these mental attacks. What should we do now?
Shimaki! Happy to help out. I crushed as many of the small ones as I could. Sorry for the delay.
That thing is awesome! It's like a golem bulldozer!
Perfect timing! Now let's finish it off!
Sounds good. Go, Freitag!
Subaru? This is bad. The pain keeps getting worse.
We can't run with her like that. She'll die for sure.
I'll carry you. It's fine. No way! You wouldn't be able to run. You have to leave me here.
Self-sacrifice. Is she serious?
Shut up! You're gonna live! We'll all get out! I'll be dead either way. So at least save yourselves! Stop talking about dying and help me figure out a way to get through this! Concentrate!
They're not backing down. Which means they're both going to get themselves killed. What about me? Am I going to die here too? Was it a mistake to trust Animus?
You mustn't panic, Tayo.
Yeah. Calm down. Breathe. Well, it doesn't matter if I die, right? It's fine. It's not like I'm leaving anyone behind who depends on me. And I want the world to be destroyed anyway. So if I just sit here patiently, maybe I can die without suffering. What's wrong?
You can't give up yet! Man up! Say you want to live!
And why should I? There's nothing to lose.
If there's not, then make something!
Make something?
We need to live and go get ramen together! I've never seen you use your power. What is it?
My technique is called Pandora. It lets me manipulate time. But sadly, I can only destroy golems that were just created. Because it doesn't go back very far.
Time, huh? Hey, I know! Akane, try using your power in Subaru's leg.
Huh? Why would that?
Just do it! The pain's going away. Whoa, I think you healed it.
I never realized that I could use it for that.
Wow, you did it!
Healing.
Right. Let's all go home together.
No. Our situation hasn't changed that much. It's impossible for the three of us to break through that horde alone. Still, I don't feel like I want to die either. This is it. We're done for.
Is everyone okay down there? Sorry it took so long, kiddos. You're safe now.
You survived. Nice work, you three. Here we go.
Is it finally time to do that one thing? This is our big moment. And we owe him that much.
Oh, who that much?
Oh, come on. Isn't it obvious?
No, not really. Well, no reason not to, right?
The heroes have arrived! Are we really running away? Now? After all that hero stuff I said?
Where should we go?
A bit further ahead. Okay, I want all of you to fan out behind me.
What? Another trap?
Sweet, it worked!
You ready? Yeah. Unstoppable spear!
We thinned them out, now let's finish this fight!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Are we safe yet?
Hakuno, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. Come on. We should go and find the rest of the group. Quick.
I think it's better to go back and recover for now. We've been looking for a while. Who knows? Maybe everyone's already found each other, right?
I suppose that's true.
And besides, we can't let you exhaust yourself any further.
Yes, I'm getting kind of dizzy.
Even the three of us aren't enough. Shimaki, where's the next golem?
Unfortunately, I can't generate them on the spot. I'll have to run away and create it when I get a chance to.
You've done a spectacular job, my Mactarion.
Animus.
I'd say that's enough work for the day.
Roger that.
All the Pianepsion units on this mountain have been eliminated already. My goodness, that Snake Knight really does have a knack for combat, doesn't she?
So Hakuno.
We'll continue once it recovers. I'll see you again soon then, Beast Knights.
If all the ones on the mountain were slain, then what did he mean by once it recovers?
Everyone's safe. Thank goodness.
Yeah!
It was touch and go this time.
Yeah. You all rolled with the punches, though.
Nagamo, about that 10th golem.
What is it?
When Animus mentioned recovering back there, it confirmed my speculation. That giant horde is actually several pieces of one golem. If they were separate beings whose numbers had been depleted, I don't think he would have described it as needing to recover. Like the previous golems, we need to reduce its health to 0 if we want to kill it. But no amount of attacking seems to be enough.
Do you think we're missing one?
According to him, we defeated all the ones on this mountain. If that's true, then it means...
There's gotta be one tiny golem that's avoiding battle. It must be hiding.
Most likely.
The power to heal. Does that mean back then Kusakabe, did I let him die? Great job. I'm going home. Bye.
If there's one golem missing, then where is it hiding?
If it were me, I'd hide under a bed somewhere.
Now that you mention it, I wonder where Anima sleeps.
We can't let this fight draw out any longer. We must defeat the 10th one quickly or someone else will die next time.
Die. Loki, is it true that the last Owl Knight sided with Animus too?
Yes.
So then, what happened to him in the end?
Sadly, he turned traitor during the final battle.
Against the Knights?
No, against Animus. Once he finished killing the Dark Knight, he had defeated every one of them, and finally gained Animus's trust. He struck while the mage's back was turned, but Animus countered, and he died. I was as shocked as anyone. He had sacrificed everything else for the sake of siding with Animus, only to give himself that one chance to turn the tables, yet it was all for naught in the end. I can't do it again. Watching him, my dear friend, brutally torn to pieces by that evil man. Tayo, listen, I want you to survive, even if that means dirtying our hands. That said, if you do choose to side with the Beast Knights and fight for the future of this world, then I won't stop you. You're a child, after all. You want a future. Of course you choose that.
We need to go get Robin!
Nice work, you three.
I'm glad you survived.
Tayo, is there something in the closet? Here, Nexion? That's the original shape, so it hasn't been defeated once.
Animus, or my Bacterion. Hiding a golem in my home? That sounds exactly like something they do!
Be careful. I'm not sure you can stop it on your own. That technique, you haven't had time to perfect it yet.
That's fine! I'll keep trying!
Now you seem much more adult. I'm impressed.
You're here? Where'd you...
You destroyed one of Animus's 3 celestial bodies.
What are they?
Here's your reward. Try to stay still.
Wait! Loki, you're huge!
The mythic Beast Knight, Pressvelger. Oh, and one more thing. Babies are able to see golems as well. So you were this child's first sight of a man fighting.
Animus.
I see that you've beaten Pianepsion once and for all.
Behold this form, Animus. We've gained Animus fever and increased our power.